Yo, what is up, guys? What is good? What is good? What is good? Let me get everything groovy on my end here. Hold on a sec. Gold cross on Bitcoin. Cup and handle on Bitcoin. Okay. PMN, what are you doing? It's pre. We could watch NVOS. Fuck it. Pyro, what's up? Yo, Devin, what's good? TRKA is rating a $20 million market cap. Let's see what the short data look like. What's up, Bob? 9% short. 74% utilized, but because the market cap is so low that utilization could get jacked up real quick. Bro. I've been up all night the last, like, 2 nights. Give your boy a break. A little bit of a break. Good morning, James. Oh, look at T2. Interesting. Yeah, man. RBT needs a little bit of upwards pressure. And we're back to, just above VWAP on NVOS. PMN looking trying to reach higher. RSI on Bitcoin's at 52. MACD is above. Looks like we need a little bit of upwards pressure for the curl. No. No, James, that was like a 1-day play or 2-day play. I was in and out. In and out on that one for me. Is the market going to be good today? I don't know. I'm live, so that might be a hint. I was gonna get on yesterday. I was like, Oh, bro, I left in like $20 or like $50. It's not. It's really not even a thing. Like it's not. I made profit and then I just like left a few dollars. So like I don't even consider that like a position. Oh, I just snoozed an alarm. Oops. Oops. Hold on a second. Let me shut that bitch off. There we go. NVOS. Go ahead. It went up nicely yesterday. Oh, yeah. I traded half the day yesterday, and then I just shut everything off. I don't know. I kind of got the vibe yesterday. Adjusted my positions, and I kind of saw like how the day was gonna like be. So I just like I don't know. I'd rather like just hang out and do me things that I need to get done. You know what I mean? So that's what I did. AKA, I looked at boats all day and all night because I'm thinking about buying a boat to do fishing and snorkeling charters off of in either Mexico or the Caribbean. So that's how my day was yesterday. I just looked at boats because that would be pretty dope. And Voss is up 15% here pre. T2 looks like it wants to curl. And Bitcoin's starting to go too. Here, I'm going to move RBT and put Bitcoin right here so then you guys can see what's going on. Bitcoin trying up on a super. $48's over the VWAP on Bitcoin. What is that trading at now, actually? AMRSQ, you said? AMRSQ. AMRSQ. What is it trading at? Ooh. Ooh, baby. Hello. Don't you guys think it's funny how, like... Oh, wait, never mind. That's that. Okay. But, alright, so see how this is OTC? You're not supposed to be able to trade OTC stocks in pre-market. Why the hell? And this isn't the first OTC stock that I'm seeing do this. Like this happened with GTII. This happened with BBIG. This happened with like BBBYQ. Like OTC stocks are not supposed to be trading pre-market. So it just kind of like goofs me as to why they are. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird like that. Okay, it's at support resistance right now. Or damn near close. I hate Bitcoin. Yeah, me too. Unfortunately, it tells us which way the market's gonna go, though, in most cases. Like, look at that pennant. It's about to pop a pennant right now. RSI in Bitcoin right now is 67. RSI is a 69 on Bitcoin. Oh wait, you know what? Let me turn on our narrator and shit. Hold on a second. All right, narrator on. And then let me log into my other account here. That way I get a block trade indicator going. Good morning, Steve. Yeah, Bob doesn't trade. He's just here for moral support. He's trying to get the you know, the basics down. Yo, this line that I'm about to draw is gonna be so inaccurate, but for some reason, I don't know why, my eyes are just telling me that I should chart it like this. That's gonna be so inaccurate. I'm calling it now. But wouldn't it be something if it followed that trend line? It's just the way that these candles are right here. Like, look at that indecision right there. Hard down, didn't move much. Big wick down here. Like, it's like they're trying to push it underneath the 200. But after it regained the 200 right there, it doesn't want to come down. So that's why I drew the line like I did. Bottom of that. Bottom of that. I mean, like, I don't think that's going to be, like, right on accurate, but it's got to be somewhat close. T2 looks like she's trying to put it into curl. A little cup and handle action, maybe. T2 under 50 cents. The shorts really don't want me in the T2 community. So I'll tell you that, guys, that right now.
Fitzbarkin says credit card debt is now basically on the trend line from before the pandemic.
Okay, sorry, I lowered that. If you guys peep Twitter, like, people do not like the realistic information I'm bringing about T2. And I don't know. It's really weird. It's like people want me to lie to them on how I feel about a stock. Go ahead, PMN. Wait, let's see. Mullen blocks at 62 cents. Holy fuck. GNS blocks at 127. Okay. This is a cup and handle setup on NVOS. PMN. Up 37% already. The cap is only 13.64 mil. It's actually probably less than that because that's T plus 2 information. Hold on a second. The cap is 38 mil now that it's running. It's a weird ass looking chart though. Oh, I hate when this. All right, so it's 0 shares available to be borrowed. However, it's not telling me a cost to borrow average, and it's not telling me a short interest. And utilization's only reading 5, but again, that could become 100 very, very quickly, simply because of how low the cap was. The cap at one point was 13. Now it's reading 37. So if the cap is reading, well, 38 mil, chances are utilization's got to be
Ed Barkin says Euro's economic
damn
performance
close.
is impressive compared to many other countries, but currently is quite strong.
Yeah, man. Watch T2 here. Yep. Okay, heads up. T2 looks like she's putting it in the curl. Bollinger Bands are getting tighter as well. What's volume yesterday was 149. Okay. Yo, does anybody know how to set up turnover percentage on TradingView? Because it's kind of a pain in the ass constantly looking at Weeble. I mean, I'll do it, but if somebody knows how to find turnover percentage on here, that would be lit. I think I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, I definitely clicked the wrong button. Okay. T2 is about to go. I'm half tempted to make a move. Fuck. No, 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 no. Modify. Okay, hey, Phil. Trying to get Phil on this before. Oh, just fucking Phil, you whore. Modify. Come on, before T2 goes.
Ed Barkin says balance sheet normalization is in the background of policy at this point.
I'll even take fucking. I'll even take no gain on the fucking thing if I have to. Oh, wait. You, Phil? No. This pisses me off. I'm gonna cancel it. Okay.
Okay. In 10 minutes time now at 8:55 a.m. Eastern time, we get the US Red Book year over year. Prior read of 0.7%.
Oh, fuck me.
So seeing reports that Iraq has not reached an agreement with Turkey on Tuesday today to allow an immediate resumption of the northern oil exports, according to sources. So again, according to sources here, the Iraqi oil minister and his Turkish counterpart agree to hold further talks in the future to discuss the oil export resumption.
Alright, it's about some T2. Okay. Ah. Bear with me. Oh my gosh. Okay. How about them T2? Put some T2 right in there. Welcome. Well, I've been scalping it for like a long time. I've been scalping it for like a year, bro. Like, check my library.
The treasuries are paying their gains. Their 2-year yields are higher on the day now.
It's so funny. People were calling me a T2 short. And then I just, like, slapped them in the face with a video from last year that I did on T2. That was, like, a bull video. Open 325. Ooh. NVOS looks like it wants to go. That bid's not sliding with it. Nice move by Coinbase. There is a gap right there. Oh, no, never mind. Gap got filled. Okay. Tupperware made a run. I had a feeling that was coming. Back to $3. AI, let's go. Let's go, C3. Where's the other fibs? Hold on a second. Okay, the other fibs are way up. The purple lines are my fibs. So the next one is all the way the frig up here. 38.55.
It's time now. We get the US Red Book year over year. Prior read 0.7%.
So I might throw up some AI YOLOs at open. Maybe. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on T2. Close to bull channel. Still getting tighter on T2. Here we go. Ooh, Tesla's up 4%. Tesla ran 7% yesterday. Wow. Didn't even realize. Didn't even realize. Up to 240 here in pre. T2. Yep, T2 has made me some money. I'm on my 6th scalp. Good shit, bud. All I'm doing is pointing out, like, the truth about, like, the T2 filings, and people don't like to hear the truth, apparently. Archer went 13.5 yesterday, up 4% here pre. T2 trying to make a move. Happy I threw money at it. RBT stepping up. At the 48 for T2. At the 200 for PMN. That's going to try to hold the 200 right there. Oh, VWAP's right there as well. That's a critical level for PMN. Trying to bust the 48 on T2. Let me pull up Bitcoin so you guys see what's going on. So we have to go across, came down to the 48 to confirm. Actually came down to pretty much the apex of a drawing to confirm. At the 48 right now for Bitcoin. T2 trying again, NVOS trying. NVOS currently up 15% here pre, up to 20 cents. Today, Tuesday, right? Yeah. Go ahead, T2. Get gone, baby. Get gone. Now I need TRKA to do something like that. Is fucking rocket. Bitcoin hard down towards the 200 and VWAP. 200 just crossed VWAP though.
2.9%, 2.9% for the US Red Book year over year, 2.9%.
You're waiting for an NVOS dip. Just watch out because it's coming out of a bull channel. But with Bitcoin coming down, I mean, it's certainly realistic. I'm waiting for an NVOS dip bought yesterday. Pre-market, 12.5 cents. Sold at close at 27. If no dip, that's cool. On the next stop. I love that mindset, Steve. Not many people have that mindset. Let me text my dad. Let him know that I'm up. Okay. My bad. If I didn't, he would just show up. And I'd be like thrown off by somebody just walking in my house. Bitcoin's trying to bounce out VWAP in the 2. RSI and Bitcoin is a 39 only. Trying to lose a 200 on PMN. Try to far back. Let's see. I think it's going to go with whatever fate Bitcoin decides. I miss NVOS this time around. Maybe next time. I'm so happy that you guys are like being patient though. Obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada. Like, I could just tell how a lot of you guys have become more patient. Like, just from hanging out. You know? Like, when I first started streaming, a lot of people were just like, I have to be in this, I have to be in that. Like, yada yada yada. It's like, you know, calm down. It's always another trade. You know? And it seems like a lot of you guys are kind of getting that. And I love it. Absolutely fucking love it. Always another trade. Go ahead, T2. Boss.
We're surely expecting the ECB bond settlements for the week.
PMN still at 30%. Trying not to lose at 200 though. T2 looks like she's trying to blast. I'm still in NVOS on another broker, so I'll take a dip or no dip. Word. I don't have an NVOS position right now. I just saw it was moving, and I know it's been a fan favorite, so that's why it's up. Bitcoin at VWAP. Yikes. RSI and Bitcoin is a 35. If you guys don't mind, please throw me a like and a sub. It's free. It helps. I want Google's money, not yours. I mean, I'll take yours. I will absolutely take it, but, like, it's free to help me out. I guess that's the moral of the story. EFSH up 19%. T2. There it goes. Ooh, but Bitcoin dropped a little bit. Don't like that. Go ahead. Pop that 48, please. Pop the 48.
The effective Fed fund rate unchanged at 5.33% for August 21st.
Bitcoin dropping like that is not really what we want to see. It could catch that double bottom right there. I mean, there's plenty of levels in here where it could catch support. T2, just off a 1348 crossover. We wicked through VWAP, but it obviously didn't like that.
So the ECB holdings under PEPP at 1.67 trillion euros last week. Public sector bond purchases
NVOS trying
488.4 billion euros. ABS purchases 16.7 billion euros, and corporate bond purchases 335.1 billion euros.
Our size is 71 on T2. NVOS moving up towards that pre-market high. Looks like we tapped the pre-market high. T2 working on VWAP.
So again, ECB holdings under PEPP declined by a net 4.817 billion euros in the week to August 18th, versus the rise of 2.394 billion euros a week earlier.
And VOS just off that pre-market high. It's going to be pushing for it in a minute here. PMN is still dealing with the 200 and VWAP right there. CXAI went up 13. It was 14% yesterday. Fuck. Oh, EVTL. Oh, that's got to be close to my fucking
ECB
range.
says that lending to banks fell 201 million euros to a total of 605.9 billion euros.
Call me crazy. I might throw money at fucking EVTL right now. Yeah, 109, like, I kind of feel like I should. American Airlines owns 5%, and then the CEO owns 68% by himself. There, I'm in EVTL. For better or for worse. And Voss starting to bust. We got BRQS, holy shit. BRQS popped. And Voss currently up 20% pre. T2 back to 50 cents. Working on the 200 right now. I think it's still interesting that EDTX is still halted. I know it's random, but just throwing that out there. Bitcoin looks like it's catching that double bottom from over here. Skirt. Right there. Super trend on Bitcoin. BRQS was moving up. BRQS is currently up 35% pre. Trying to super trend Bitcoin back over the 200, please. Go ahead. Go ahead, BRQS. Up 36%. Still trying on a super towards the 200 on Bitcoin. And T2 just underneath the 200. NVOS trying to get out of the supply area. T2 just off that 200. Tesla's up 4% pre. Where's SINT at? Oh, SINT is fucking laughable. All because of the Lind partners. By the way, I found out that the Lind partners and Canaccord are both in T2. Throwing that out there. Which is probably why I'm getting attacked online by shorts. Trying to make it seem like I'm a short because I'm just kind of letting people know what's going on. But both the Lind partners and Canaccord are in T2. And if you were in MMTLP or are in MMTLP, I should say, then you know exactly who Canaccord Genuity is. But Canaccord has a pretty like they just lended to T2. Trying to super. See this line right here? It's just a trend line. It's like an indicator. See this arrow? That's a super. Now, if you're talking about a super chat, that's when you pay me in a comment. Just because. But if you're talking about a super trend, that's a super trend right there. T2 trying to pop the 200. 13's on its way through VWAP. RSI and Bitcoin's at 42 right now. Still holding over 50 cents. BRQS up 27% here, pre. 27.5. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you very much. Great way to start off the day. Let's hope other people are feeling as generous as you are this morning. Look at that, right off the bull channel. I love it. I love TA. Gotta love TA. NVOS. Oh wait, didn't I just looked up NVOS, didn't I? No, I didn't. All right, so their cap is reading 26.
The second half rebound may be a tall order for US consumer production costs.
Their short is reading 8.3, 96% utilized, 0 shares available to be borrowed. NVOS might just keep going. Look at T2 though, trying to bust. 15.5 cents, down only 4% now. Congrats if you guys got some snipes in. RSI and Bitcoin's at 43. And it's gonna try to invalidate that death cross. Most likely, you'd assume. NVOS up 25% here in pre. Looks like he's trying to reach for more. T2, price action's on top of the 200, but the 13's still coming. And it's 910. Okay. See, that's just, and that right there, Pyro, is a super trend down, obviously. What are we doing, Bitcoin? RSI is 41 here. NVOS was shot up. NVOS up almost 30% right now, 28.5 in pre. Sidew's ripping. Yep, up 35% here pre-market. Watch out though, that's looking like it could be like a double top on a 1 minute. But keep in mind, this is only a 1 minute chart, so it's hard to tell trends like that. So that could be a double top, and this could be a shoulder. I want to see how this moves off of here, because that VWAP is right there, bro. Like it might just do this though, and I'm gonna ignore some candles here. Like see, it might just be just because that engulfs, right? That might just be like a bull flag down. RSI and Bitcoin is at 35, and it's getting super down. And NVOS is getting a move up. NVOS currently 30% up pre. Getting pushed down on Sidhu. Starting to look like a shoulder, which I'm not really a fan of. Bear with me here. I'm gonna get a link out on Twitter. Well, I didn't realize how many times I had this in the fucking name. Hold on a second. I realized I had TRKA and TTOO written twice. It's so funny. Alright. Cool. Delete. Hold on a second. If you guys could share this for me, that'd be fire. I'm about to throw it in. What's it called? I'm about to throw the tweet on my feed here on chat. If you guys could retweet that, that'd be fire. I'd appreciate it. Let's get some bodies in here. Hopefully that's not a Head and Shoulders on Sidhu. Hopefully it's just gonna follow that trend line and bounce off this 48. NVOS currently up 27% pre. Looks like T2 is coming back down to confirm the VWAP. Price action between the 200 and the 48. Do I not have SIDU on my watch list? How do I not have SIDU on my watch list? We've been talking about that for fucking ever. Oh, with XDC as down as it is, I might have to buy more XDC. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you know what? What's the info on JTAI? Did I get any data? I still don't like how it's not giving me shares outstanding. You know what list this was on, actually? This was actually on the Sage Rock list that I made on Webull a long time ago. So a while ago, this was a SPAC company, and the SPAC was heavily owned by Sage Rock. Sage Rock is a company that is basically private for BlackRock's high net worth individuals only. So what I was doing was I was going through and I was seeing what they were investing in, because why not, right? Looks like we got the death cross in Bitcoin. Hopefully we could spin that back ASAP. Warren is up 10% all of a sudden there. PMN working its way down, following the trend line. Going for the death cross right there. T2 down to the 48. Ooh, FFIE fell 17% yesterday. Holy shit. Look at NVAX. Up 13% yesterday. If only somebody has been talking about NVAX for a long time. SNMP is on its way to fill that gap that I was telling you guys about. If it fills that gap, I think I'm going to have to take a position. Like, look at this shit. It has a gap all the way down to about there. 52 cents on daily. I might just set an order. Kind of like how I did on T2. I might just set an order on the gap fill. Like slightly above, just so I know I get filled. I don't know. To be determined on that one. Gold cross there. Hopefully we get out of the supply area on TRKA. We need to get over 125. BGLC making moves. Gold cross. Why did TO drop like that? Hindenburg. That's why Tingo is down as much as it is. Just because they delayed their quarter two results. So Hindenburg laid into them. That might be a buy. RSI and Bitcoin right now is 27, and it dropped that level, obviously. Saidu trying to bounce off VWAP. Bitcoin trying through that trend line. NVOS might pop if Bitcoin starts to roll with that bull flag. Bang, bang. You need Bitcoin. RSI and Bitcoin's at 42 at the moment. We have the Death Cross and VWAP right there. Saidu trying a VWAP. Probably going with Bitcoin here. I wouldn't expect anything else from T2 either. Eight minutes left. Before I forget, you guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Please make sure that you guys call stuff out, whether it's news, whether it's you know, something setting up on the chart, whether it's a rumor. But if it's a rumor, say that it's a rumor. Just, yeah, communicate, please. The more that you guys communicate, the better the channel is. And usually we have no problem, you know, communicating, so just trying to spread it out there for all the new people. HKD's up 13.5 pre. T2 trying on a super. FVWAP. Saidu trying up. VWAP in the 48. We need to get that spin in on Bitcoin, though. Go ahead, T2. Launch. Launch, baby, launch. FVWAP, though. Oh wow, look how fucking tight those were. Shouldn't have even drawn that, to be quite honest. Go ahead. Bitcoin trying to swing up. RSI and Bitcoin's at 48. SIDU coming back down towards VWAP as the 48's trying to cross VWAP. Any is up 8.5 pre. T2 price action over VWAP. Archer's up 4% pre. Alan, bro. Yo, what's up, buddy?
Well, good morning.
How are you?
Oh, I'm alive.
I hear that. I hear that. Happy birthday, by the way. Everybody say happy birthday to Alan.
God, you're killing me. Thanks.
Of course, man. How old are you? 25 now?
Yeah, I'm like 27 this year.
No shit.
Yeah. That means I live in Tennessee since I got a grandkid.
Side is up 34% now, pre. You're killing me, Alan. You're killing me. Wow, TSLL finished up 11% yesterday, and it's up 6% here in pre.
So how was the market yesterday? I was not online.
Me either, basically. I made a few trades and then I got off.
Okay.
So I'm with you.
Is the whole market still turning down?
Well, so what I did was I just I sold my AMC for 5s and 5s, and
Okay.
that was before it tanked, thank God. And then I was gonna re-enter on those on Hawaiian Electric, but I didn't re-enter. So and I didn't do anything else. So basically, I just took profit and then chilled.
Okay.
And then I just bought T2 here in pre-market when it was at like 49 cents flat ish. No,
That was
yeah.
TQQQ?
No, I said I bought T2 when it was at like 49 cents flat here in pre-market.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
How's
SIDU.
the overall market look though? Is it still going down?
I can tell you Bitcoin's going down right now. Let me pull up futures. And let me reload it. SIDU looks like it wants to go though. Reload you thing. SIDU on a super trend. Uranium's up 6%. UEC. Dow is down 0.11%. S&P is up 0.7%. And NASDAQ is up 1.56% in futures.
Okay.
That ain't bad.
That's not bad. So it's basically just kind of going sideways with a little bit of volatility.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, the Qs are up though. You know.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, like Tesla's flying, for instance. You know.
Sure.
All right, one more minute, guys. Good luck to everyone. Actually, about 20 seconds. Good luck, all.
And here we go.
Yes, here we go. You aren't lying. And pull up TRKA for open. Sorry. That's what I care about.
Right.
Alright. Good luck, all. Tried out of the gate, T2 hard down. They tried hard down with NVOS, but it didn't go straight back. TRKA, they're trying it down, not moving much. Bitcoin dropping a little bit. RSI on Bitcoin is 35. Trying to super trend Bitcoin down. Oh, NVOS trying to super trend it down as well. It seems like they're just trying to hit the market right now, but I don't think it's going anywhere. I think this is a head fake. I think this is a head fake. I could be wrong, though. I've been wrong before. Let's look at SPY. Actually, wait. DXY up to 103.51. VIX is under 17. Here comes C2 coming back. Bitcoin trying to bottom out. It looks like T2 looks like it's trying to spin. Hopefully that is bottoming out. That'd be great. NVOS trying out VWAP, trying to spin back. Ooh. T2 got that pushed down to that.
So noticing the video here hitting a record high following the market's open here with the earnings print coming out tomorrow.
You hear that? NVIDIA record high. Good thing I got out of Octa, I guess. See, RSI and Bitcoin's at 41, and it's trying back now. NVOS trying up off VWAP. Price actions at the 48. DNA 172. DNA, heads up on DNA. That looks like it's trying to move up. AI to 32 bucks. Love it. Hopefully we can move back up. Next fib line on this is 32.85-ish. Oh. AI trying. NVOS getting pushed down. Bitcoin on a super up. So is AI. AI is also on a super. AI getting a hard up. Hey Alan, you gotta call me back when that sound. All right.
Have a good one.
All right, buddy. I'll catch you later. Happy birthday again.
Thanks.
All right, bye. C3AI, let's go, baby. Coming up towards the fib. T2 also trying back. Let's go. Time to launch. 287 on AMC. Huh. Ape is the play. Ape's always been the play, though. Mullen, sub 60 cents. Holy shit. C3AI is about to get 1348. T2 trying on a super. Alright, I'm going to pull NVOS down for a couple minutes. HOD. High of day. Please let me know if NVOS goes buck wild. Saidu with that nice curl. Just off highs. T2 going. Is that an intraday high? No, not an intraday. C3 trying out towards the fib. AMC halt to the downside. Woo! UVTL chill on 108, just underneath the 48 on Bitcoin. T2 just underneath a level of support. 123 on VRM. Can you let me know when AMC on halts, please? Watch out for reversal calls. You might be able to get some like nice premium scalps in. Black's out, $99. Carvana, right around $41. Apes all the way down to 205, 204. T2 trying to bust. Palantir's up 3.5%. Palantir, nice move. Yeah, nice little move right there. T2 just off a bust. TRKA 117, that kind of hurts. Still a wee bit. FFIE trying to blast, currently up 7. NVAX at 841. Trying to get the crossovers, and FFIE is not liking it. Bitcoin trying to break sideways off the downtrend. RSI is currently at 32.5 though. VHC's falling. Sideu starting to move up again. Sideu's in a cup and handle setup. NoHo is way up today. What the fuck is NoHo? NoHo's. You're talking OTC. Bitcoin trying to spin. Spin might be in. Here comes AI back as well. Figure. Super trend in between the 48 and the 2. Back to the 48. Novation Holdings. Yeah, the OTC stock, right? I can't do DD at 9:38 in the morning on an OTC stock, unfortunately, Alan. But here, wait, let me write that down. It's Novation Holdings. Novation Holdings. All right, I'll try to DD that in after hours. Sideu's gonna come right back. That'd be descending wedge. Watch Sideu. So that'd be a long descending wedge. It's coming right back. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 2 still. RSI is 54. Just off a gold cross on T2. 13 and the 24 through the 200. Hard down though. To the 200. SFT's green. AI also to the 200. Moving north. And Sideu is up 36% at the 48 EMA. Pop.
So keeping an eye on the markets here, US indexes pairing their gains following the cash equity open. S&P still up 0.25%, and Nasdaq up 0.4%.
Go ahead, C3. Get up there. I know you want to. I might have to pull down an or side do. Yeah, there's no volume on VHC. T2 getting pushed down towards 48, engulfed immediately. Forgetty back down at $2. Oh. NVAX at 830. 6 is all the way down to $1. Wow. Trying over in between the 48 and the 200 on Bitcoin. Give us a big, strong push up. Come on. I think we need it across the board. TRKA is now at 116. Up 10,000%. I mean, I get it. Stocks like that, though, you have to study the chart. Like, I would be studying turnover percentage. I'd be studying like how it literally like lives and breeds. I do. Oh, Saidu on the 4 hours over the 200. Might actually have to cool down a minute. RSI in the 4 hours, 80 almost. On a 1 hour, RSI is a 76. Watch out, Saidu doesn't have to cool off a smidge. I mean, on the 1 minute, it's not really that hot though, so I mean, I could definitely see it going with the overall market should this decide to spin up. Currently down 5% on T2. Looking for the curl. It's almost in on Bitcoin. Bitcoin towards the 200 and the VWAP. T2 lifting towards the 200 at VWAP. Bitcoin through VWAP in the 200 at the moment. AMC second halt down. Okay. Watch out on reversal calls up. They could be really, really cheap, and they could be really, really rewarding. If something were to happen, you know, in a violent manner on AMC. Meta introduces multilingual AI translation model. Oh, wow, that's bullish for what's called for Facebook or Meta. $13 right there on Bitcoin. Almost have the crossover. Price action over VWAP in the 2 still. Cosm's unch. Almost $18 even on GameStop. Oh, you were right there. See through Bitcoin. Go ahead. T2 just on top of VWAP. C3 dealing with all that nonsense right there. All the EMAs are all stacked up. Side dude going to be trying to pop here out of the descending wedge. RSI and Bitcoin's at 53. Futures are as follows. Dow is down 0.01%. S&P is up 0.27%. And now the NASDAQ is only up 0.5%. NVIDIA, again, just off all-time highs. T2 almost has a gold cross. A little bit of pressure. Oh, C3 hard down. Did not want that 1348. I want to pull up the Qs real quick instead. Let's look at those. Ooh, Qs. Look at that, though. Let's see. RSI and the Qs, 38-ish, slightly under. Watch T2 bounce off VWAP. This is going to get dangerous. This is going to get dangerous. Come on. Pop, baby, pop. Go ahead, Qs. RSI and Bitcoin is at 45. It's crossing the MACD now. Qs trying to cup and handle. Working on the handle right this second. On a super trend with Qs. Coming up towards VWAP. Snap still green somehow. Ape is down 6% now. Q's just under VWAP. They do have the death cross though. Hopefully they can work their way back. T2 slightly underneath all the EMAs and VWAP. Slightly. Q's fighting down. Bitcoin's fighting the 200. Let me pull that up for you guys. She's trying to get the spin in. Oh, XRP is down 51 cents, 51.5 cents. T2 getting that super. The bid is only right here at the 200. Oh, bid up into the Sonic R. Heads up on side dude as next. Side is next, I think. Side is still up 35%. Trying now on a super with T2. Oh.
In 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour to get the US existing home sales number for the month of July.
That's important as well.
Forecast is 4.15 million on the prior 4.16 million, with a range of 4.22 to 4 million expected. The change forecast of minus 0.2% from the prior minus 3.3%. You also get the Richmond Fed Composite Index forecast is minus 10 from the prior minus 9.
He said that's at what, at 10 o'clock, right? I think. NVAX is running. Blast off on NVAX. HKD. You didn't say please. Bollinger Bands on this are very tight. Look at T2 move. T2 towards the intraday high. Oh, you did say please. Fuck. I totally called you out and I didn't read the entire message. Oh, shit. That's funny. Bear with me. HKD does look like it's going to do something, though, bro. Those Bollinger Bands are way too tight. It's either going to pop up or down. I mean, it's just impossible to tell which. T2 looking for a big old handle. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are there. Something's gonna happen. Something. PMN about 10% off the highs. BRQS coming back up towards the highs. Ooh, AMTD or HKD starting to break down. Could catch some support off this nonsense, though. Looking for a handle here on T2. Also looking for a bottom on Bitcoin. Did I pin that? Okay, there we go. Looking for the gold cross on T2 right now. Bitcoin's trying up the bottom, it looks like. Trying to put in a floor here on Sidhu, maybe? Look at how close that is to a gold cross. RSI on Bitcoin is at 39. Futures are as follows. Dow is down 0.1. S&P is up 0.12. NASDAQ's up about 0.26. BGLC's gone. BGLC is gone.
We are now 5 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of the US existing home sales for the month of July. Forecast 4 spot 15 million on the prior 4 spot 16 million, with a range of 4 spot 22 to 4 million expected. We also get the
TRKA to
existing home
114.
sales change. Forecast minus 0.2%, prior minus 3.3%, and the Richmond Fed Composite Index forecast minus 10 on the prior minus 9.
That's a bull channel on T2. As it's trying to cross or get the gold cross right there. HKD still eating supply in between the 200 and the 48. Bitcoin down to a region of support. BGLC looks like she wants more. Looks like we're going for the gold cross on T2. Let me know if HKD does something like big, please. BGLC trying to pop. T2. T2 just off a cup and handle. Looks like it has a gold cross now. BGLC's up 27.5, 28. A1's up another 10%. BGLC's at like 30. Nvidia off the highs now. Nvidia way off the highs. So that was that all-time high for Nvidia, and then obviously we see what's happening now. Sticks is all the way down 110. SNMP almost unch. NVOS at the 200.
Similar the dollar index hitting a session high.
Oh, great. The dollar's at a session high.
500 continuing to pair those gains, now only up 0.1%.
We want DXY down. Down, 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 down. There might be some snipes here on some lotto calls, just saying. goev stepping up? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. We got muln down another 12.5%. Wow. Ape is sliding still, 194. That could be a solid opportunity. I just bought a bunch of ape.
One minute remaining. I'll lead with the US existing home sales.
Buy a bunch of ape right in there. Okay. Ape's not a super. So we still have the gold cross on T2, but it's not really doing much. Let's see if it bounces up to 48 here. We are above VWAP as well.
Richmond Fed Composite Index released early at -7, higher than forecast -10.
Q is still edging down. Yikes. Oh, at a trend
10
line now.
seconds to remaining data.
All right, let's see how this data goes.
Four spot 0.7 million, 4 spot 0.7 million, lower than forecast 4 spot 1.5 million, with the change of -2.2%, -2.2%, lower than forecast minus 0.2%.
What is that going to do for the Qs? Ape, try on a super. Bear with me. BGLC not getting much momentum. T2 trying up now again. See what the RSI is here. We're at VWAP on Ape. RSI on T2 is about a 52 and a half, almost 53. Trying VWAP here with Ape. Trying $2 mark. Yeah. Go EV. Go EV. Nice. Yep, 3%. Just a little pop. You're in a key level here, though. Just so you know. You want to be above 50 cents ASAP. EVTL warrants are up. Good amount.
We have posted out the US existing home sales and Richmond Fed Composite Index reports on the feed for anybody interested.
Q's starting to curl. Hard down on T2. Snap coming down to Unch. BRQS, what are you doing? Big cup and handle. Trying to super trend T2 down at the moment. BRQS is up 27.5. Trying to get out of the supply area. Ooh, SMX up almost 11%. $136 on cosm. Ooh, Bitcoin has got a hard up. T2 trying VWAP again and the EMAs. MCOM is red. Surprise, surprise. Ooh, TRKA down 5%. Okay. Eight back to $2 here. I want to look at AMC real quick. Watch those AMC lotto options on a reversal. Saying. Could happen. T2 trying out of the bull channel again. Over all the EMAs and VWAP. Did AI go red? Oh, AI went red, 3150. Yikes. So did VRM. Ouch. Son of a bitch. Heads up on Amy. How much are... Hold on a second. Let me look at AMC options real quick. You guys know how I feel about AMC. So, like... I'm not going to do anything but a YOLO. If I do anything. At all. Three fives for this week are reading as like $8. Looking for a handle on Bitcoin. Oh, super trend on Qs. Ape at VWAP trying to overtake. How bad does muln look? Whoo, muln. Yikes. Yo, David Mystery is going to drive that company right into the fucking ground. I swear. As if he didn't already. BRQS, 30% up still. Q's reaching for the 48. Trying to get out of the supply area. NVAX of 6% now. Fuck. Did not mean to do that. Q's in a cup. Same thing with Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks literally identical. BRQS looking to pop a pennant. T2 now underneath all the EMAs again. I'm half tempted to like not tell people about my T2 positions. Just because of like the BS that like I've been getting. I don't know. Kind of half in, half out about that one. What's up, Booch? How you doing, dog? Watch out on the Qs for big lifts. Bitcoin's waiting for it too. RSI is 46.6. Good, good. Just home from the spa. Living life, dog. I feel you. I feel you. 194, not 195-ish on Ape. Pretty much at the level where I bought it at. Well, not pretty much. It is at the level that I bought it at. T2 trying back. Q's trying back. BRQS at VWAP. Oof, Ape down. Here come Q's. Strong build. HKD got that lift. Up 10% now. Q's coming up on the 48. HKD. RSI is a 63. Q's working on the 4080 EMA. Ape trying to stay out of the supply zone. We want Ape out of there. We do not want it to fall in there. Q's headed up towards VWAP. Oh wait, I gotta do something shit. 1 second. Copy link. Bear with me here. I just want to message the squad. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Q's trying up. Love it. Okay. Message the full team. Alright. There we go. Ape, double bottom. Beautiful double bottom, actually, on 8. Q's over VWAP. HKD, big old cup. Currently up 12%. Good morning, Mom. How are you today? BGLC still going. Hey, Robbie. Wow, look at muln. That's it. Yeah, I saw muln. It doesn't look good. I actually just made a comment about muln. Under David Mystery, I don't know if they'll ever succeed. EFSH made a pop. Nice little move there. I have a question for you guys. How do we as shareholders of any company, right? How do we present, like, do we have to have like a certain percentage of ownership in order to submit questions for a proxy vote? Does anyone know? Because if I owned a metric fuck ton of muln, I would so be trying to vote David Mishery out. HKD to 15%. Neuro's up 7.25. T2 trying to find a bottom. Q's coming up for a 1348. Price actions above VWAP underneath the 200 though. Ape still trying to hold above that supply zone. T2 trying up. BGLC also trying up. Does anybody know about that though, or no? Or at least vote that he doesn't get 16 million share bonus performance. Yeah, I know that too. That too. No, I think that was a vote actually, but what I'm saying is I'm wondering if there's a way to vote him out. I doubt it, but you never know. So I figured I'd ask you guys if you guys are familiar. The company is a joke. I agree. It had so much. It had so much like promise too. Like they have all the pieces of the puzzle. It's just like they're on the spectrum when it comes to putting them, together. And I don't mean that in a weird way, or like a mean way. It just like kind of how it's been, right?
So we're looking now to the Fear and Greed Index, 48 out of 100, which indicates neutral, and the Crypto Fear and Greed Index, 37 out of 100, indicating fear.
Be greedy when others are fearful, and be fearful when others are greedy. Remember that. Yikes, T2. HKD still trying to get that lift in, man. Just off the day high. You still really like NVOS? Words. Word. Yikes, everything, she goes. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, NVOS is up 10% pre. Or 10% currently. It was up more pre, but a lot of people like NVOS, bro. Happy I got rid of that Octo for, what's it called? For T2. Just off a 1348 cross here on Q's. Hard down on Ape. Ouch. Fuck. Don't do that. T2 trying up. Q's trying to lift. Top orders down 5. Good thing I didn't buy more heat calls. Okay. APRN down 2%. Still at VWAP here on the Qs. Bitcoin going for the 1348. Here, let me pull up Bitcoin so you guys see what's going on there. About to get the crossover on Qs. Here's Bitcoin. HKD lifting. That's really close to breaking. HKD still going. Day highs. Day lows on APE. NVOS is up 15% now. Nice. NVOS with that spin. Try and get that spin in. Try and get the spin in on Bitcoin as well. There's no way that this line that I'm about to draw is going to be accurate, but I'm going to draw it anyway. There's no way that's going to be accurate. No fucking way. NVOS in between the 48 and the 200 right now. APE still working its way down. Currently at 188, 189, popping back and forth. TRKA is down 5%. Bitcoin just got a hard down. RSI and Bitcoin's at 47. Carvana's down 6%. Ouch. Go ahead, NVOS. NVOS almost has a 13 on the 24. Price actions in between the 48 and the 2 still. NVOS currently up 14%. Gonna be trying for more here in a second, it looks like. Looks like price actions moving up towards the 200. Bitcoin fell off the trend. We just have VWAP to go through next on NVOS. SMX just went red out of nowhere. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. It's all about YouTube money for me. If you guys want to throw me supers, that's great, but like, please just like and sub. It's free. It helps. Could be a double bottom on T2. Oh, look at that. Previous bottom as well. We're actually going to draw that out. Because it bottomed there 3 times. APE trying up. NVOS trying up. Look at NVOS. She's creeping. A little bit of pressure. A little bit of pressure and she could be gone. Bitcoin coming back. Could be trying to put it in a bottom, guys. NVOS currently up 20. I'm going to pull up Qs again. Got to get back out of the supply. Ape trying to head back into supply. Hard down on T2. Lame. Oof. Down 8% on T2 at the moment. Volume's kind of light on T2 right now at the moment. Bitcoin's at about 26,000 even. Qs are at about 364.60. Hopefully at the bottom on Ape. T2 trying back after that wick down. NVOS still going for the crossovers. Damn it. I said I wasn't going to buy AMC, but F it. Let's try this again. In at 252. Fuck, I forgot to drink. Guys, give me 1 second. Might be. T2 trying back. Just might find a bottom here. Bitcoin looks like it's starting to try to build back. NVOS price action between the 200 and VWAP. In between supply on T2. I don't know why this can't, or why this is a blue line. Let's make that yellow. Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. Could be stop loss something though. If it's getting engulfed right back, that could just be stop loss something. Is volume like dying on NVOS? Let's see. 60 mil, 16.5. Volume's kind of drying up, not that bad though. About T2. Volume under 30 mil. Ugh. Ape, don't do that. Springboard. Come on, baby. Look at NVOS. Crossed over the 48. Oh, with me here. The fuck did I? Oh. All right. Let's go. NVOS going for the 200 right now. T2 trying to stay relevant there. T2 is down a good amount. Volume isn't quite what it's been doing the last couple days. Hard down on the cues. NVOS didn't want that cross. It's at about 20 cents even. T2 just underneath supply. Q's at a relative low there. Bitcoin also at about a triple bottom. Oh. Into supply for ape. We gotta get up. VDRM is up 31.5. I know Alan's happy. Ooh, Qs are still sliding. This is Bitcoin. HKD is now up 22. NVOS trying back. T2 engulfing. Inverted or hammer candle right there on Qs at the moment. QBTS is down 7% to 128. Carvana is down 7, almost 8%. Tupperware is down 6.5. VRM's down.
So nothing the Nasdaq flat on the session now. S&P 500 in the negative, raising earlier session gains.
Wow, XDC looks DCAable. Watch out on ape. Watch out for reversal. Looks like it doesn't want to fall back into that supply zone. There's a bunty too here. Up. Up and gone. Q's trying to lift. NVOS, Bollinger Band's getting tighter. NVOS currently up 13%. BRQS up 18. Trying off the lows. I'm sorry, not the lows. Damn near close to the lows, though. BRQS coming towards the end of a pennant. Ooh, HKD. Bustin'. Bustin'. Good call out on HKD earlier. Excellent call out. HKD looks ready to pop. Ape trying up the bottom. Q's lifting back. Ape up. Just tried on a super, got rejected. They keep trying to super it and it's getting rejected on the super. Super on the Q's, rejected. Same thing. Ape trying up again. Oh man, rejected right off that supply zone. Bitcoin's on like a quad bottom basically at the moment. T2 hard down. HKD up. There's something wrong with trading view and putting like alerts on lines like this. Because it's just not working. It hasn't been working. Like, they need their own independent lines, it seems like. Q's, come on, babe. HKD's in supply. Hopefully T2 could spin here, because this is not looking good. It's in a bull channel, actually, on T2. SINT is at 95 cents. That just seems disrespectful. Backed at 130. Dixie up. No bueno on DXY going up. T2 trying to spin back. T2, we're doing. What's volume at? Volume lifted about 6 mil since the last time I looked. At ape volume, where are you at? Ape's already almost at 28 mil in volume. Ugh, but it's headed down still. T2 trying to come up. Q's trying to come up, looking for a handle on them. Let's go. Let's go, Q's. T2 looking to put in the third little soldier there too. T2 towards the 48 EMA. Currently down 9.5%.
The euro at a near 7-week low versus the US dollar. Last down 0.56% to $1.0834.
Oh, come on. Spin. Let's get the spin in. Carvana down 7%. Sticks to 109. VRM down 5. HKD just off that supply zone. He down 5%. HKD trying to bust out of the supply. Going for the third little soldier on. We have the third little soldier on the Qs. Inverted hammer followed by. Never mind. That's indecision. I thought that was another hammer. Q's on the super towards 48 or towards 24, sorry. T2 towards 48. Man, oh man, just pop. Go pop. Q's are actually green. Spy pretty much on. HKD trying that support zone, that's supply support zone. Looks like Ape is back into its own supply zone. Move EVTL. Lame. Q's with a nice little shot. Oh, I think I'm allowed to invest in ARVN now. I have to call my uncle and make sure. I think I'm allowed to now. T2. Ugh, man, it keeps trying the 48. See, like, I never got an alert for that. Weird, right? I guess I should just leave it up at this point. So AI is trying up off heavy resistance and support. Q's just underneath the 48. Ape just over a supply line. And T2 looks like it's trying to curl up for that 1348. It's in supply right now. Price action just underneath the 48. Open to 326. There's no way that this is going to be accurate, but we're going to try it. Hard down on T2. And he's now red after being up substantially. Light vol, though. Could be finding its floor on that. SFT went red. Dollar strength. Dollar strength coming down a little bit off the highs. I'd love it if that would drop to 48 and just keep on sliding. Goev trying to bounce. T2 also trying to bounce. This is a key level here for Goev as well. NVAX is popping. Watch the option chain on NVAX. Could get wild quickly. Looks like we're forming a cup and handle on T2. Looks like we're also doing the same thing on the Qs. And we're doing the same thing on Bitcoin as well. HKD now 45%. Fucking HKD. Still working on this trend line for the Qs at the moment. stuck in the supply line right now for ape. I did not read the news on HKD now. Share repurchase program. Yep. That'll do it. Come on, Qs. At the 48. Ape, don't do that to me. Son of a bitch, Ape. That's a bad trade. I thought it was going to bounce right back up above $2. No. Go ahead. T2. Get going. Q's trying to lift towards VWAP. Q's up. HKD is up 42% right now. HKD or Qs are probably going to meet VWAP on that support resistance line, I would assume. Bitcoin is working its way on top of the MACD, RSI is 53. Qs just off VWAP. I drew that right through that one because it looks like it's, I mean, like it tried to engulf up. Qs overview up at the moment. Coming up for the 200. Watch out on a T2
US
pop.
big banks shares down after S&P downgrades ratings and outlook of multiple regional lenders. JP Morgan shares fall 1.36%. Bank of America shares fall 1.28%. Morgan Stanley shares down 0.55%. Citigroup shares down 0.92%. Wells Fargo shares down 1.12%. And Goldman Sachs shares down 0.74%.
GameStop's under $18. 17.75. Qs just off 200 overview up. HKD could be curling there, just underneath $7. NVOS up almost 12%. ape. I jumped on ape way too early. Fuck me. Going for the third little soldier on HKD. Pushing a 200 here on the Qs. A lot of green candles. Or a lot of green blocks, I should say, coming across the screen. Do I have... Hold on, let me make sure that I have ape on here. Oh, I don't have ape on here. Good thing I'm looking. Ape. A lot of ape blocks at 180 right there. Futures are as follows. Dow's down 0.26. S&P's up 0.12. And NASDAQ is up 0.53. A lot of 8 blocks. A lot of 8 blocks. Some T2 blocks as well. TRKA down 4.5%-ish. This should be a pennant. I'm going to draw it out. My pop before I finish the drawing, though. Still dealing with the 200 on the Qs. Here, I'm going to pull up Bitcoin so you guys can see what's going on there. Underneath 26,000. Could be a hard bottom there, though. With any luck. T2 trying to spin. T2 trying to get the spin in. Remember, HKD is Chinese is all F, so just throwing that out there. Bitcoin's Bollinger Bands seem to be getting tighter. Is that the hard bottom or the potential hard bottom?
The US to sell $80 billion in 4-week bills on August 24th to settle on August 29th.
Mullen's down 18, almost 19%. A lot of 8 blocks coming through on the ask as well. T2 currently down 10%. And HKD currently up 38.
From some Twitter sources that there is no final decision today from U.S. Court of Appeals on Grayscale's lawsuit with the SEC over converting its fund into a spot Bitcoin ETF.
Come on, T2. What are you doing? How about you, Ape? Don't be such a whore. Trying to get the spin in still. RSI in Bitcoin is a 48.2. And it's trying to go through the 200 right now. Or no, sorry, that's the 48. It's trying to go through the 48 right now. My apologies. 200's up here. Ape still trying to curl. Trying to pop the pennant on HKD. T2. Gotta get through this red jelly here. About to pop the pennant on HKD. Super trend on T2 if it'll hold. I didn't like that 48. Super trend on T2. Didn't like the 48 again. Ape with a good amount of blocks at 182 on the ask. GNS blocks at 114 now. HKD still trying to pop the pennant. Over $7 now at the moment, at least. Bitcoin they just try to push Bitcoin down on a super. Immediately rejected at that hard bottom or potential hard bottom. Come on, Bitcoin. Back into the pennant for Bitcoin. Ever so slightly. Ape has a cup formed, waiting on a handle. T2 just underneath that 48. What's volume like on T2? 41 mil only. I say only because the last couple sessions, as you guys know, it's been through the roof. It's 11x spike on volume for HKD. T2 still trying that 48 EMA. T2. Come on, baby. Hard down on Ape. T2 lift E4. It's volume 41.16. HKD trying the pennant again. Bitcoin is not breaking north. I do like how T2 is spinning up regardless of how Bitcoin's moving, though. I will say that. Mullen's down 20%. NVAX 13.5 up. HYZN up 7.34. Tasha's up 5.7. Stig has about 4. GoEV is about 3.3. Ape with a lot of green blocks there. T2 also with a lot of green blocks. Come on, baby, pop that. 13's on top of the 24 right now for T2. Watch for a double bottom bounce here on an Ape. Big double bottom bounce. Watch out. T2 on top of the 48 right now. Big Ape bounce. Come on. What's volume on Ape, actually? Volume on Ape is 34 mil at the moment. Volume on T2, 41.4. T2 trying north. Alright, keep an eye on HKD. I'm going to use this screen, though, for a moment. Novavax up 15%. Called that. Congrats if you guys had long calls on it. We talked about leaps a while back. T2 coming up towards that trend line. $13 over the 24. 13's coming up towards the 48. Got 8 blocks on the ask. PGY at $2, 4%. Heads up on Ape. Ape looks like she's ready to go. Starting to get a curl on TRKA as well. Oh, we're curling. We curling. CXAI down to 450. It's up on the Ape curl. Ape's coming. Bollinger Band's getting tighter. Zella's under $4. TRKA trying VWAP. Volume's pretty light on TRKA at the moment. NVAX is moving. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I just had it up 2 seconds ago, Steve. I appreciate that. How tight Ape is. Now they're going to try T2 down. Hood 1042. VIX 17.25%. Heads up on Ape. I'm feeling a big candle coming. RSI on Bitcoin is a 40. Well, 39.7 if you want to be specific. There's like no volume coming in on TRKA. Like zip. Oh, okay, wait, they moved the as bid spread up on TRKA. It's now over VWAP. I was about to switch off of it, but not if it's going to do that. Ape getting closer to a move, it looks like. Bitcoin starting to move towards the 48. Could be a double bottom bounce. I guess all the AMC YouTubers announcing they sold worked in hedge funds' favor. Well, from the jump, I just want to be very, very clear. I've always been pro Ape. Just from the jump, I've always been pro Ape. Like for scalping options, maybe on AMC, yeah, or like lottos, yeah. But I've always been pro Ape. So please don't group me into the same category with other creators, if that's what you meant. Ape trying up towards the 48. Nope. Okay, word. I didn't think so. But I just wanted to, you know, make it very, very clear for anybody new here. AI trying to come up off the bottom there. Following the trend line nicely. Bitcoin trying to put in the third little soldier, it looks like. Hard down on T2. IoT back to green. Slew of them Friday and yesterday. Notice how when I'm not on, the market does some weird stuff, doesn't it? Or sometimes I get off before the market does some weird stuff. Or, sorry, let me rephrase that. I'll get off and then the market will do some weird stuff. Or I just won't come on if I smell something cooking. Lucky pin. No, not luck. Not luck, bro. This shit takes time. HKD gonna be trying up again. I honestly hate the word luck, to be quite honest with you. And I know that you didn't know that. It's just I've worked so long and so like so hard to be able to, like, I guess, be where I am, that I just hate the word luck, because luck had nothing to do with it. It was just all time. All time in the market. I'll be honest, I got on today because I thought T2 was about to bust. After yesterday. Trust me, hard work and luck go hand in hand. Right place, right time. I'd like to say that hard work puts me in a place where people would think that, you know, I'm lucky. HKD is going to lift. As soon as Bitcoin does. And it looks like we did break the downtrend, and we are moving sideways at least on Bitcoin. Ape, just off that 48. It's going to meet the 48 in that supply area too. $30 running a biz, it's true. No, I feel you. Like, it's like you put yourselves in a position to be very, very lucky from other people's mindset. But in all reality, it's not luck. It's more so what you did prior in order to get yourself to that level. If that makes any sense. That's the way I look at it, at least. And VAX is up almost 17%. That and patience. HKD trying to do something. Bitcoin to the 48. Ape towards the 48. Let's get the spin in. This could be a double bottom on T2 as well. Hard down on HKD towards VWAP. Could be stop loss something though. Not really too concerned. Looking for a cup and handle there on Bitcoin. Ape just off the 48. T2 trying to spin. It does have 3 little soldiers. Hard down on HKD. Engulfing back. Market's about to move up, I think. Come on. Let's get that crossover. T2 trying to lift. T2 is still 10% down. HKD got the engulf, it looks like. 13 on the 24 for Bitcoin. HKD with the super. Ape. Just off the 48 EMA. T2 just off the 48 as well. Bitcoin's trying to bust for us. The 200 is still on that previous drawing. Ape getting ready. Ape busting. Ape 2085. Got 10 cents under where I fucking entered. It's too bad entry. I'm better than that. Price action on top of 48 here for Bitcoin. RSI and Bitcoin's at 55. T2, let's do a volume check. T2 is only at 43 mil in volume. Again, hopefully that's right there is the bottom. I'm actually going to draw a line on that because it hit it a few times. And that's going to be yellow. I don't know why that's blue. Bitcoin moving up towards that 200. have 26,000 back. 24 is coming across 48 at the moment. Coming up. Got rejected off the 200. Yo, if any of you guys want to invest in a fishing / snorkel charter, get at your boy. Get at your boy. Just saying. I know it's random. I want to pull up SPY quick, actually. Real quick. And place a Bitcoin. Oh, SPY's moving nicely, too. Yep. Trying to break right now. Or if you want to invest in crypto ATMs, let me know. Because that's also another... That's an autonomous business that I'm looking to get into as well. Those machines each are like fucking like $4,000 though pop. NVAX is up 18% now. NVAX popping. Congrats if you guys have been paying attention to NVAX. There's no way this line's gonna work. Fuck. I'm gonna have to draw this and then... Holy fuck, it does work. S&P came back down, did not like VWAP all that much. Bitcoin, I'll put Bitcoin in a few. NVAX about to go for more, it looks like. That wick. Bollinger Band's getting tight on Ape. Tasha now up 8. Tasha starting to curl. Let's hit those Bollinger Bands. SPY is just under 440, 439.5. RSI is a 49.4, and it's pretty much inside the MACD. TRKA trying to get that curl in. Oh, EVTL taking it on the chin. That was not a good position, I guess. Good thing I didn't throw much at it. VRM. VRM is coming down to a very, very interesting entry. DNA 167. Going for the 13 over the 48 here for SPY. I mean, it pretty much has it. Getting pretty tight here on HKD. I drew it like that, right through that, because it is engulfing. Just an engulfing candle. Alright, so we're at the end of that pennant on HKD. Where was going to come from that? T2 trying down again. Son of a bitch. There is that relative low that I could hit for a bounce, though. Okay. Ape. We're doing. Here comes a bounce. Let's go. Double bottom bounce on T2. Come on. SPY's got to get this handle in.
White House National Security Advisor Sullivan
Good morning,
confirms
Rob.
U.S. Commerce Secretary Raimondo's trip to China.
Woo, HKD hard down. NVOS 9.5 up. SNMP back to green. Palantir back to $15. Ion Q just off $15. Tesla up 0.74. All right, so Qs are independent as well. Qs overview up.
White House's Sullivan says Raimondo in China will carry a message that the US is not seeking to decouple from China, but will protect national security.
What does that even mean? BGLC. Still trying up. Just off intraday highs for BGLC. Looks like she might try to go for it. Q's didn't like VWAP right there. RSI and Bitcoin's at 51.8. RSI on BGLC is at 64.6. SNMP back to red, not surprised. After it fills that 55-cent gap, I might go heavy into SNMP, but that's going to be a really risky play. If it does pan out. Try IonQ. IonQ, beautiful move. Beautiful move. Gold cross on IonQ as well. T2 trying on a super right now. Just underneath 48. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on SMX. Right around VWAP. I wonder which way that's going to pop. HKD coming to the end of that drawing, trying to pop it. Over the 24 EMA. Price action's at the 24. I don't like that red jelly bean right there, though. You gotta clear that nonsense. Clear the red jelly. Yep, get over that. Good morning to Law. How are you, brother? HKD. Q's still filling out the pennant. Anyone else getting a muln ass? No. I'm not. HKD through that red jelly at the moment. Novavax, stuff 17%. I'm not, because I would dream of buying them. Honestly, bro, it's like, if I had that much money, I might try to, like, perform a hostile takeover. If I had that kind of, like, you know, if I had racks like that. Because they have the right pieces, it just, like, it seems like they're self-sabotaging themselves. And I know that, like, you know, with him having, like, as much as he has, we may not be able to like, enter things into like the proxy vote, but a major owner, like say like Bollinger, like Mr. Bollinger, he's like a heavy enough shareholder where he could submit ideas. You know what I mean? If I had that kind of money, I may perform. You know, I may consider perform a hostile takeover, especially if I have a business in the same sector, because then I could go ahead and I could just make their assets my assets for cheap as balls. Most traded contracts, thank you. Talal, I hate to say it, but anyone investing in MOL needs to lose it all. All you are doing is giving the CEO your money. He is loving your money in your pockets. FFIE is a better option, in my opinion. I don't like FFIE either. Honestly, maybe goev more. I don't know, though. Even Arrival has, like, it looked promising. I haven't been paying attention whatsoever to Arrival, though, so I don't even know what the hell their chart even looks like. HKD trying up here. Q's trying to break the pennant, it looks like. HKD going for the day high. I love goev. They made me a lot. Yeah. We did pretty well in that goev trade, didn't we? Thank you. I love the compliments. Q's trying to overtake VWAP. And still going for the day highs. The bull bands are getting tighter on Ape again. NVAX coming down. A lot of Ape blocks, a lot of green blocks on Ape there. A lot of them. A lot of blocks coming through. All on the ask. And then you see how tight the Bollinger Bands just got? That's got to go up with the way that the block just came through. 13 over the 48 for Qs. Ooh, and then now we're going to get down candle. HKD trying higher. Ooh, hard down on Qs. HKD up, though. New day high on HKD. We need to engulf right here on the Qs. Watch Ape. Ape. How tight the Bollinger Bands are on that son of a bitch. Somebody, if you can, remind me at noon to do a turnover check on TRKA. If you don't mind, if I forget at noon. Here comes Ape. No? Ooh, Q's. Bitcoin is also coming down to a relative low, though, so I wouldn't be panicked. I'm going to draw a line here. It's probably going to be incorrect, but I'm going to draw it anyway. And I drew right through these because they're engulfing, if anybody cares. RSI on the Qs is at 44.6. T2 just off the 48 EMA. Trying to pop that, the trend line as well. VIX is to 1713. Ouch. Ape still trying to get the curl in. ARK is at 96 cents. HKD is at a 16x volume spike now. RSI and Bitcoin is at 45.8. Q's RSI is a 40.8. Let's see what volume is on T2. Volume currently only 46 mil.
In the White House's Sullivan says the US is not acting to slow down China's growth.
HKD, watch out. RSI on T2 is a 50.5, 50.7. VRM to 109. Wow. 6, 111, 134 on cosm. GameStop still under 18. XDC almost 54 cents flat. I might have to DCA fucking XDC. Big old cup on HKD, or you call it a double bottom, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to call it. Everything doesn't need a name. It does look like a cup and handle setup though. Do I have any opinion on WAVD? WAVD. Wave Dancer. Sounds like a boat company. Provides infotech services. The firm engages in the business of modernizing client information systems, developing and maintaining information technology systems, and performing consulting services to government and commercial organizations. It specializes in legacy systems, modernization, e-business solutions, enterprise portals, system migration, and rehosting services. I don't like how it's located in Fairfax. A lot of fucking taxes there. It's light on volume. It's a micro cap, so it could really do anything realistically. I mean, here's a daily on it. Oh, bro, you got gaps everywhere on daily. Hold on. You have a gap down on the daily, dog. You have a gap down to 31, about 31 cents even, 31.20. So just be vigilant. And it's light volume too. It's a light volume stock. And a low cap stock as well. Okay, I got you, dude. No problem. No problem. No problem. It just seems like the market is taking these micro caps and like micro flow companies, and then they're just like running them. So, I mean, I'm not saying that it can't do anything, because it, like, literally one person with a lot of money could just manipulate the shit out of that stock. But yeah. NVOS 13's coming up on the 200. Price action's just underneath the VWAP. NVOS trying to plug back. Bollinger Band's getting tight on ape. So on the 18th, the short squeeze trigger went off on AMC. That's funny. And then it dropped, what, yesterday? Like 20-something%? To 249 right now. On threshold, 27.74% short. But remember, they could then use ape. And that's why I bought ape. Because it's a 1-to-1. Alright? %8 short, 10 million shares available to be borrowed, 100% utilization. Chances are they would run ape before they'd run AMC, in my opinion. I mean, they could run both, obviously, but I like my chances on ape for straight stock a little bit more. RSI on Bitcoin is a 43.5. RSI on the Qs, 43. Thirteen's trying the 24 on ape. T2 also trying the 24, just off. T2 just tried in between the 24 and the 48, immediately got rejected. BGLC to 30%, VDRM back to 30. And back to 13.5 up still. $13 over 24 for ape. There's no way this is gonna be accurate. I'll try it though. Potential double. Oh, this is also a bull channel, I believe. More like a descending wedge. Okay. RSI and Bitcoin here is 38. T2 trying up. Ooh, NVAX way off the highs. Just lost 13 and got it back. Ape still trying to test at 48. Hard down on Bitcoin again. HKD hanging in there. 17x volume spike approximately now. TRKA to 115. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Fingers down 5.5. XDC's almost at 54 cents even. I'm sorry. That looks like a snipe to me. Market my turn.
Fed Sparkin says recent moves in bond yields are not a sign of inappropriate market tightening and likely a response to strong economic data. Fed Sparkin says, I won't prejudge the outcome of Fed's September 19th to 20th policy meeting. And Barkin says consumer spending and economic strength make it possible the US economy could re-accelerate before inflation cools.
For
And
Getty,
if
under
inflation
2.
remains high and demand gives no signal it is likely to drop, that would require tighter monetary policy.
Oh, AI down. I'm not liking this line here. It's not fucking working. I'm just gonna draw resistance line there instead. I wrote down that it was heavy resistance too, so I'll put a 4 there. Okay. Trying to bounce off region of heavy support resistance on C3AI. Coinbase down 1% now. Oof. Still trying to inch higher on Ape. Ugh, look at dollar strength. No Moss. No Moss. We want that down. SNMP still green. Novavax off the high, so it's almost 14%. Guess I'll pull HKD back up. Might as well. It's up most. Looking for a double bottom bounce on Qs. HKD, Bollinger Bands are getting tight again. Getting a nice little up off the bottom there on T2. Or potential bottom. Bottom of the supply line. VFS is up 100%. Damn. Damn, son. Did you get in on it earlier or no? VIX was 1740. Jesus. Open to 322. Tilray up to 251.8 up. GoEV's at about 48 cents. TRKA. Thank you. See, somebody reminded me. Thank you, Rob. All right, let me go ahead and check out TRKA turnover. TRK turnover is only 1.91% on light volume. TRKA turnover tracker only 1.91% on light volume. What's today's date? 8/22. 8/22. 11:57 p.m. Okay. Or a.m. Insider sell. Not that I've seen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The turnover rate is very, very low on TRKA at the moment. Like very, very, very low. Only 1.91%. Like, okay. Ape, a lot of green blocks. You know, what's volume at? 316,000 only. So volume is way dropped off on TRKA as well. Ooh, AI still stumbling there at a potential double bottom. DWAG down a little bit, just under 15. Arc went green. Pull up SPY quick. APRN, I know Jamie was playing that heavy. It's up 1.35% right now. IonQ, way up the highest. 14.59, up sub 1.16%. Ape now trying the 48 again. NVAX up. NVAX trying up off the bottom, looks like. Again, if you have not already, please like and sub, guys. It's free to help me out. I want Google's money, not yours. I will definitely take yours, but I'm all about Google's money. AKTX, a strong following last week's RF. What, do you know, like, the turnover, like, or do you know the reverse split rate? Like 1 to 10, 1 to 50, 1 to 100. Like, how much was it before I click on it? Do you know? HKD got yeah. Trying for another leg there. Let me double check. Okay. Look how big the ask bid spread is on this. It's literally the entire day's range. One for 120. Okay, so that's not that bad. I kind of like the chart on it, actually, bro. As long as... I would want to finish today above $4. Or around $4. That would be my goal for the day. You're at like a really, really important level right here. See how on the 4 hour it's like you just filled? I would want to do more volume up above. You also did just get a death cross on the 4 hour. So just be careful with that. But on the daily, it looks decent as long as you close, you know, as long as it has a nice day today. T2 is pissing me off a little bit. No big deal, though. Still screwing around with that 48 EMA. Trying to put in the third little soldier there. Again, cup and handle set up on HKD. In supply here on T2. Supply goes up to about 4670-ish. Q's trying to find a hard bottom there. We're currently at 363.83-ish. Price action, again, trying the 48. And that's with Ape. We tried the 48 with T2. We whipped up to it, got smacked right back. Trying again towards it. Bear with me a sec. T2 again trying towards the 48. They tried it on a super that time. Immediately rejected. NXU is up 10%. Probably on light vol. Yeah. Not that bad. NVAX still trying to look for the curl back. Good shit on NVAX, though. You guys probably got a really nice fill if you guys are paying attention to it. It's been on the radar for a hot minute. Look at it, it's inching towards... It's eating supply right in there. On Ape. Fucking inching. NVOS just off Gold Cross. Oop, hard down. Doesn't want to establish itself over 20 cents, it seems like. Ooh. Price action, trying above the 48 again on Ape. Down 12.2 on T2 at the moment. Watch HKD bounce off the 48. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, watch that bounce. RSI on Bitcoin right now is a 33. RSI on the Qs is a 37. 13's inching towards the 48 on Ape. And when I say inching, I literally mean inching. Yeah. SMX went red. Oh. So close to moving off that on Ape. My whole portfolio is down 38% at the moment. Ouch. Sometimes though you just have to like figure out what you did wrong and then smile and laugh. But like not after, like you first I would want to determine what I did wrong first and then I would smile and laugh. Because like after you learn a lesson like that, you'll never do it ever again. But you definitely have to figure out what was like the catalyst to you losing that much. I hear you. Go ahead, get up there, T2. It won't take the 48 for the life of it. $50 million in volume at the moment. Because I'm keeping track of TRKA's turnover percentage, does someone want to keep track of T2's, please? I suggested that somebody like on Twitter does it. That was like asking me about turnover rate, but I doubt that they're doing it. Trying the 48 again. I sold T2 2 weeks ago for $3,000 profit. Let's go. But I don't know. For me, it's just gonna remain a scalp until they figure out the RS stuff. That's all. Look how close we are to a 1348 on Ape. Insane. Bitcoin's RSI is at 38.8. So Bitcoin's still dropping as well. Mullen down 20%. SOS down 31%. Wow, 107 on VRM. That might be a really decent looking entry on VRM. Oh, XCC just lost 54 or 0.54 for a second. Nvidia to 455. Ape trying up. T2 trying up. Let this be the bottom. Let it be the bottom. Volume still only 51.2 on T2. T2 trying up. Price action overview up, or over the 48, excuse me. HKD looks like she might make another leg here. It's already up 44%. T2 trying to pop. Let's see. Volume on HKD is up a good amount. Next leg, maybe. We're at an intraday high on HKD, I believe. Yep. T2 reaching. T2 is only down 10% now. HKD up 48%, 48.8. HKD, we're doing. Still trying to get the 13 over the 48 on T2. Price action back down to the 48. HKD still trying to push for that other leg. Up 50% now. 51. 52, 53. Q's coming down. Don't like that. Bitcoin's still coming down. RSI on Bitcoin is 36. Watch out on Ape. Still trying to climb for that 48. Q's are sliding. Bitcoin's doing the same damn thing though, so it's not like I could pull up Bitcoin, show you guys a different angle. Almost with the crossovers. T2 eating supply in between 13 and 48. Heads up on T2. Volume's only 52 mil.
S&P 500 making another leg down, extending declines to around 0.2% now. So Nasdaq down 0.1% at the moment as well.
Ape. RSI on Ape is at 49. RSI on the Qs is at 28. RSI on T2, 54, crossing the MACD as well. HKD at 757, up 51%, up 52%. Q's still trying to put in that bottom. Ape looks like she's trying to curl on top of the 48. RSI on Ape is a 49, and it's on top of the MACD. RSI on Bitcoin is a 43. Starting to spin a little bit. Let me pull up Bitcoin for you guys. Trying to spin. Engulfing back. HKD trying up. Still trying for the crossers. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are. Ooh, hard down. No likey. Down to a hard bottom on Ape. At least I hope it's a hard bottom. T2 still trying to pop out of that supply zone. Bitcoin, fuck, still sliding. RSI and Bitcoin is a 35. I sold T2 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay, I already read that. All right. Ooh, T2 tried up there. Hard down on the Qs. Or on Bitcoin, excuse me. RSI is a 30 on Bitcoin. RSI and Bitcoin is a 31. Really want to get spun back on Ape. Go ahead, T2. Have yourself a day, please. Volume's only 52.5 mil. So we're light on volume compared to the last couple sessions. Bitcoin might be trying off the bottom there. RSI and Bitcoin's at 40. Almost have the 13 over the 48 for T2. Again. 753 on HKD. Bitcoin trying up now. At about 25.9-ish. Still at 50% on HKD. Just off the crossovers on T2. Same thing with Ape. We just honestly need more Bitcoin pressure. That's all I'm seeing. We need Bitcoin pressure. RSI and Bitcoin is at 40, 46. Just off that 1348 on T2. Side is only 6% up. That's way up the highs from earlier. TO came back a little bit. Shit, a lot of it. Right? Yeah, TO was way down earlier. What a nice comeback. Fucking Megal. 1348. So we have the 13 over the 48 here on T2. We're 24 is going to be coming. T2. Come on, baby. She's gonna go. Look at that VR. She's gonna go. Can someone pull up the level 2 on T2 for me and tell me where there's a huge wall? If you don't mind. T2 is it time? HKD coming up. Back into the drawing on Bitcoin. So long ass descending wedge. It's actually breaking down from right now. No, you're good. 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 T2. $47.65 is what we want. RBT is down 10%. Wow. I thought that was up this morning. SFT was green earlier. Now it's down 7%. HKD trying through a supply zone. Up 56% at the moment. Bitcoin trying up out of the descending wedge. We almost have a 24 over the 48 here for T2. Almost, almost, almost. Still in that wedge, man. Pretty accurate drawing, I suppose. I'm sorry. Somebody just hit me in my DMs on Twitter. Let me see if I could... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, word. Ouch. Ouch, bro. That hurts. Rob, I feel you. I'm with you, though. I'm with you. That hurts. I mean, I'm not fully with you, but, like, I'm heavily with you. Oh, we are so close to the 24 crossing the 48 here on T2. Hold on a second. I gotta look at something. Nah. You know what? I could do this. Fuck. Fudgicles. Let's see. What do I want to do? HKD crossover 8. I know what I'm going to do. Okay, let's see. Fuck. Already started to live. No, I'm not gonna do that. All right, it's too late for that position. Oh. Might not be too late for this, though. Might not be too late for that. AI. Options. How? Wait. Oh. Okay, I just took one option position on AI. And then come on, fill. Fill. Bear with me. I know what I could do. Sorry, guys. Fucking with shit on my end. You know? Fuck. What do I want to do here? It's really far oversold, I suppose. Oh, HKD popped a little bit. What about this? Oh, I hate these fucking strikes that are like so far away. What the fuck do you mean insufficient buying? Oh, because of the quantity I didn't adjust. That'll do it. Alright. Cool. My bad. I hope so. I hope so, dog. Shit, you know what? How cheap are Tupperware options? View all orders. Cancel. Tupperware options might be kind of cheap. God, let me get one in. Fucking A. View order, cancel. It's a pain in the ass getting something fucking filled right now. Oh, come on. Really? You gotta be shitting me. Okay. Cancel order. When's Tupperware's next earnings? Does anybody know? Tup. Is it fucking today? I mean, hell, if they're today, I'll buy 3 5s for this week. Of course, that didn't fill yet. Son of a bitch. Okay. What else can I be buying? I'm not gonna buy options. I'm on. Bitcoin trying up.
The Financial Times, the Bank of England warns of a corporate default risk.
Oh, I got to fill
share
on
UK
Tupperware.
companies facing debt stress will rise to 50% by the year end, according to analysis cited by the Financial Times.
Okay, I just lottoed 350s in case it has like another like squeeze type move. That's on Tupperware. They're like $5 each.
FT piece on the feed for anybody interested.
They're like $5 each. I don't know.
Concern as British companies face a higher risk of corporate defaults, posing a threat to investment and employment as a result of rising interest rates, the Bank of England warned today. As a share of non-financial UK companies experiencing debt servicing stress, those with a low ratio of earnings to interest expenses, will rise to 50% by the year from 45% last year, again, according to analysis published by the Bank of England's blog today. This is being cited by the Financial Times.
HKD now at 67% up. God damn, HKD. Congrats on HKD. Congrats on that. And that was a great call out this morning. Great call out. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for contributing to the channel. And I hope that a lot of people made a lot of money there on HKD. But still, fuck China, though, right? That's still the vibe. Make money off them, but fuck China. Earnings announcement for Tupperware, August 23rd, 2023. Yeah. I bought 3 5s just in case. For $5 a piece. On a lotto. $134 million cap. Actually, we'll look at their cap, because it might be lower than that now. I want to see what their shorts are, though. Come on, data. Let's go. 76% utilized, 21% short, 164% cost to borrow. T2 with the hard down. Ouch. Bear with me. Oh. I don't need that news pop. Come on down. Bitcoin RSI is a 59.4, sorry. Still not getting the crossovers on ETH just quite yet. $17.64 on GameStop. Whew. 94 cents on SINT. A lot of 8 blocks on the ask. A lot of 8 blocks on the ask. Bitcoin close to 1348. Price action coming up towards the 200. HKD up 65% right now. Alright, let's go. Okay. Hey, that's tight. It's gotta pop here one of these fucking times, huh? TRKA still same level, 114. Bitcoin coming up towards VWAP. Let's go. We have the 13 over the 48 as well. Octo, 68 cents. Open is down at 318. Well, 24 is coming up on the 48 for Bitcoin. GWH 120 chilling. Coinbase pretty much on chat, $65. He to $13. Novavax back to about 14%. HKD up 63% at the moment. What are you doing, Tup? So I bought reversals for this week. I bought 3 5s because they're supposed to be reporting today. So because they were only $5, they might just jump in IV, and I might just, you know, take the gain on IV and walk away. Like, maybe. Completely undecided yet. 132 on cosm. Oh, XDC's under 054 at the moment. I'm not going to draw that. Never mind. Let's be a silly drawing. Yeah, we'll draw it. Fuck it. Bitcoin dealing with the VWAP. Ape just got a metric F ton of blocks. Novavax hitting blocks at 915. HKD trying to slide on us. I want to throw a Tupperware on my block trade indicator real quick. 1 second. It's TUP. Okay. Good enough. All right. Let's see. HKD still up 58%. Sliding a little bit though. T2 trying to overtake that trend line, and Tupperware is trying to curl off the bottom. It looks like. Novavax just off 14%. BGLC 10% off the high. NVOS 9% up. BTAI 4%. All preferred up another 2%. I sort of like all preferred just don't go down. I don't know what it is. Tupperware. Dollar strength 103.57 still. VIX to 1707. GoEV only 1% up. Whoa, I didn't notice there was a gap down there. Oof, that's an ugly looking gap. Good thing I only threw like YOLO cash at it. Novavax trying to get some crossovers going as well. Tupperware is trying to lift. Slowly but surely. Should probably tell Twitter, that way Twitter, like people on Twitter don't freak the fuck out. I don't know if you guys saw, but on Twitter over the weekend, somebody was bashing me for playing those Hawaiian Electric calls, right? And it's so funny because the next day it was up like 14%. And then I actually tweeted thinking about profit taking on my he calls and then changing it up. And the guy like basically like came at me like I don't know. He just came at me like I was like anti-American because I was buying he calls just on like a technical bounce. But then it was just like really funny because like I had like the receipts to show that like, hey buddy, like here's the actual truth. Here's what happened, which is the best part. That's the best part about streaming, 100%. I could always go back and pull my receipts. Novavax got a hard down right there. HKD back into a supply zone. RSI on Bitcoin is a 56. Love it. Yeah, dude, it was hilarious. I screenshotted everything. It's all on my Twitter still. Feel free to enjoy. It's like they don't, like, they're trying to push me out of the T2 circle. And saying that, like, I'm holding calls or I'm selling calls or this, that, or the third. I want to be very clear with you guys. I would not be touching options personally until after the reverse split stuff is off the table. The likelihood of success is far lower than straight shares. That's just my feeling. That's how I'm playing it. But they're trying to get me like hated by like all of the T2 bulls. And it's because I just keep pointing out like information that's important. Like, for instance, how many of you guys knew that there were cashless exercise warrants at 50 cents? Probably not many. Do any of you guys know of an offering on the table as well? Because at 108 there's an offering on T2, so everybody knows. Now they don't have to do the offering at 2. In fact, I wouldn't if I were them. I'd wait until after it runs, but then I would go ahead and cash in my 108 exercises. T2 trying to lift now. It's just top coming up to the 1348. T2, what are we doing? Gonna be sliding into this red jelly here soon. The bid didn't move. Oh, bid up to there at least. Top, just off the 1348. $133 in cosm. mmat under 22 cents. XDC has 054 back. SMX 187. AI 3121. GWH up 7%. Just jumped 10 cents.
So seeing cited by the Wall Street Journal that Fitch Ratings is taking various rating actions on US enhanced municipal bonds and TOBs as well.
It's odd. HKD still have the highs. It's kind of chilling. College shopping. That sounds fun. Later, Steve. Have a good one. All right, buddy? Make sure you're buying condoms, too. Just saying. Last thing you want to do is send him off to his first semester and then, you know, come back to that. You know? $13 over the 48. Now top is moving along with HKD. Okay. Agreed. I have so much fun with you guys. I swear to God. Yeah. That would be no moss. Yeah. Top is moving. A nice trajectory right there. Nice little pop. Good call out. See, and that right there, like, is the plus side of streaming. The downside is sometimes I just don't get, like, the best fills, or I'm not paying, like, 100% of my, like, attention to something. But that right there, the camaraderie is 100% the reason why I still do it. Hard down on T2. Trying to engulf back. Coinbase over 76 cents. Oh, T2. Ouch. What else can I buy? No. I'm glad you did. Yeah, well, yeah. I am too. Sometimes I just miss things that I shouldn't miss. Which is why, like, days like yesterday, like, sometimes it's important that I, like, you know, take a day off. Because I wouldn't have been able to be nearly as agile as I was yesterday if I was on stream. $24 is over the 200. 48 is going to be coming now. Top. Hard down. I'm going to put an alert on top at 701. I need to be able to move one of these charts around a little bit. Look at that move on Coinbase. Fucking almost vertical. Watch out on CONL if it's gonna move like that. Didn't have time to tune in yesterday anyway. I didn't know you didn't stream. Yeah, I took the day to myself. T2 is probably gonna come down to that fib line. Ugh. Yikes. Hope not. Right up, right up, right up, right up, right up, right up. Okay, AI starting to move. Here we go. As soon as I say that, it gets super trend down. Tupperware. I'm really interested to see what their earnings are now. Tupperware. Really, really intrigued. Top up 6 still. Dollar strength 103.58. VIX still over 17. My phone will not stop ringing. TBLT up 5. Tupperware trying the 48 again. Tupperware trying out a super. Tupperware is currently down 11% at the moment. Bitcoin just off a gold cross. Price action is currently above VWAP. GWH just took that elevator ride from 120 to 130. That's all. I got in on TUP today after you mentioned it, and I saw earnings tomorrow. 255 word. Yeah, earnings are today though. From what the thing says. It says 0 days. And somebody else said that it was today as well, if I'm not mistaken. Snap went red, down 1%. SNMP, unch. Ooh, T2. Taking fucking beating. NVAX trying back for the 13 over the 48. Trying to spin. Now, this is a descending, or this is a bull channel headed down. So, looks like we're spinning out and up from there. Coming down to a fib line on T2. Sorry, I'm just fucking with my screen. RSI and Bitcoin's at 50. And it looks like it's about to handle here. Let me zoom out so then you guys can see it better. See? Look. Big cup. And we're waiting on that crossover. And here comes T2. Maybe that was the bottom. That might have been the bottom there. Got a bull channel. Novavax, 13 over the 48. T2. DNA went red. Keep in mind though on Tupperware, like I'm playing it as like an options YOLO for earnings rather than straight stock. So like it costs less for me to play it like that. Just so we're all on the same page. 249 on Tilray. I don't do options to gamble. Play for me. All right, word. I just wanted to let you know because it's a lot more expensive. Like to buy straight shares would be a lot more expensive. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to make sure that you understood what I was doing. Not saying that you should do the same thing. I'm just trying to be clear with everyone. T2 trying to pop. Novavax also trying to pop. HKD off the highs. Just underneath VWAP on Bitcoin. Mullen 21% down. Ouch. Just grabbed 76 bucks on Coinbase. Novavax trying to pop that pennant. Always, Rob. $24 on the 48 here for Novavax. Novavax still trying to get over the 24-48 crossover. T2 down almost 16%. RSI is at 36. Bitcoin trying to pop over VWAP. RSI is at 38 on T2. RSI and Bitcoin's at 58. And it's over the MACD trying to twist up. A lot of red mullen blocks. VIX to a 1730-ish, 1728. Tesla's almost unch. Up $3 on Netflix, almost 1%. ENTX went red. Look at HKD sliding right towards VWAP. Bottom of the pennant as well. Let's see. I think we're waiting on the gold cross here for Bitcoin. RSI on HKD is a 40. RSI on T2 is a 32 and a half, to be specific. Bitcoin rejecting the gold cross. Hard down on HKD. I think that's because that rejected the gold cross. It's in it. It's back into the bull channel though. So I mean, at least we have that going on. Oh, these strawberry ones do not hit it nearly as hard as the coffee ones. Just saying. It's protein shakes. APRN is up 5% now. Trying back up on Bitcoin. HKD coming down towards VWAP in the 2. RSI on Bitcoin is a 45. Let's do a... Now we'll do it at 130. Another TRKA turnover check. Get up there. Go ahead. On VWAP for HKD. Underneath VWAP for Bitcoin there. We still have to get through the Sonic R and the 48's going to cross over the 200. Very close to doing that, at least. Watch T2 come right down to that fucking fib. God damn it. Should have known. RSI on T2 is 30, 28, 29. Still eating supply in between the 40 and the 200 here for Bitcoin. Hopefully putting in a bottom. With any luck. The daily looks good, although maybe one gap. VRSN. VRSN. Have I checked out VRSN? Oh, T2. Oof. VRSN. Oh, is this like where you would go to the doctor and you would sign that shit? No, wait. The registry services internet infrastructure which enables internet navigation for many of the world's most recognized domain names. That gap to the upside looks juicy. Oh, no, wait, never mind. I'm sorry. There isn't really
Shortly
much of a
expecting
gap.
the results of the Fed reverse repo operation.
I bet you there's some volume in there, though. Wouldn't be surprised. Where's that range? Just watch out on resistance between, like, 205.50 to, like, 206.08. It's like a 50-cent spread there where you're going to probably do, like, a decent amount of volume. Not just Doctor, but PDF, etc. Okay, I didn't know that they fucked with PDF. Oh, T2 down to the fib. Let's see if it bounces
98
up.
counterparties take $1.812 trillion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Bounce right off that fib. Go. Go, 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 you whore. Oh, HKD. Through the 200 and VWAP. Tupperware trying up. See TRKA quick. Tupperware. Still light volume on TRKA. Real light. TBLT went green. Interesting. SNMP back to red. Not really surprised there. Tupperware trying up again. Coinbase red. Ooh, TRKA trying the 200. Okay, if that's gonna try the 200, maybe I should do a turnover thing on Twitter to keep everybody paying attention. Let's see. Turnover is only 2.37% on light volume. TRKA turnover tracker. %, on low volume. And it's 128. 118 on 822. T2. We're gonna bounce off that fib. Sorry. Ooh. Oh yeah, dude. No problem. No problem. T2 is coming off off a fib. I don't know if that's a bottom fib. No, no, that's the bottom fib. Okay, what I thought. But it did come down and smack a fib. See if it comes back up. Bitcoin's still on the slide. Facebook trying to balance at the bottom. T2 trying to lift. Tilray's catching a lot of blocks, so I'm going to pull it. Okay. How much? Ape's getting a lot of blocks, so I'm going to pull that. Yeah. 98 counterparties take 1.82 trillion at Fed reverse repo. Thank you. Intraday option volume SPY 54% to the put side. Qs 54% to the put side. Ouch. T2 coming up towards the 48. Ooh, $31 on AI. Ouch. ACMR stretching. Up 5% at the moment. GWH still lifting. Up to 140. Looking for a handle on T2. Nice cup formed. Just underneath the 48. Ooh, HKD, look at that. Eating supply in between the 200 and the VWAP. I'm off to the pub. Alright, later, bro. Enjoy. Drink one for me. We're on top of that supply line though. NVX. Short and double bottom maybe. Off the 2. NVAX, watch out. Side use 6%. Coinbase almost 75 even. Microsoft up 0.25%. SPY 430, almost 438, just off. Aurora under 50 cents now. RSI on Bitcoin is at 35. I'm gonna pull up the Qs quick. Oh, wait, Ape. Wait, hold on a second. What is Ape doing? Ape. Ape going vertical. Towards the 200. Still down 12%, but trying to make a move. Ape is still... It's always been the play, in my opinion, over AMC. Always been the play. Look at her go. Alright, T2, your turn. RSI on T2 is at 44.6. Volume's light on it, though. GameStop to 1750. Ooh, Lucy to $6. That's got to be getting really close to a fucking entry. I like it. Lucid at $6 all day long. AI trying to get some crossers going. And look at that. The Flying Hawaiian's at $13. TXY, still same level. Need that down. Ion Q, still under 15. VIX up to a 1725. GoEV at about 2% up. Bitcoin starting to curl. RSI and Bitcoin's at 48. Whoa. What happened there? Okay. I don't know what just happened, but okay. That was weird. Ape still trying 200. T2 testing back down. This would actually be a bull channel, I believe. Yeah. If not, damn close. C3 trying to buck. Go ahead. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Mm. Go ahead, AI. AI is about half average volume. There's a little bit of a gap right there. Hopefully that fills first. Bitcoin waiting on a handle. Nice cup formed. That gap never filled. Ape trying out of that supply zone. Hopefully that comes down to fill. Okay, we filled. Now it could go. DNA back to green. 438.22 on SPY. Roku, $78 ish. Ooh, top back to red. T2 trying to lift towards the 48. RSI and Bitcoin's at 42.9. Bitcoin sliding towards a relative bottom. T2 over the 48 at the moment. Ape trying the 200. RSI on Bitcoin is a 40. Well, 39 and a half. Ape trying north. Hmm. 67.67 mil traded on T2 at the moment. C3 trying up again. Tupperware is at 251. XRP is under 51 cents. Octo to 69 cents. Oh. T2 trying to pop. Go ahead, baby. Get up there. RSI is 65 at the moment. Trying to pay attention to volume on it. TRKA hooked. Interesting. 13 and the 24 over the 48. Price actions above the 200. No gaps. Lay volume after VWAP though, so it might want to come down, do more volume in between there. TRKA still lay volume. Ooh, NVOS hard down. APE at 186. Off the lows. T2 about to get the 1348 underneath the 200 though. That's down 13%. Bitcoin is a sliding still. RSI is a 29 on Bitcoin. Ape trying up. Ape. Ape with a lot of blocks too. T2 on its way towards the 200. 13 over the 48. 24 is coming. GoEV up 3%. GoEV with nice little lift and a gold cross. Back up to VWAP on GoEV. It's a key level right there. It's funny how it's meeting it, or meeting VWAP there. NVOS about to go red. All preferreds now up 7.5%. So I don't know what the hell is going on with all preferreds, but they just don't want to stop at all. Been saying that since last week. SPY at a trend line. Need a little bit of power there. Honestly, 438 is probably just natural resistance. good unch 1040. $24. It's crossing the 48 for T2. SPY RSI the 48. Trying to cross MACD. As Bitcoin's dropping with an RSI at 24 still. So very, very light action there on Bitcoin. Q's RSI is at 47. It's trying back up just off of 1348 as well. 48's right there. T2 gonna be trying the 200 here. It looks like. Bitcoin and Bitcoin and SPY both look like they want to lift. Come on. Give me something here. Oh no, that's not even SPY. That's the Qs. My apologies. Forgot that I switched them out. Hello, sir. HKD back to 40%. Could go above 10. Wait, what could go above 10? I'm sorry. I missed that. What do you think goes above 10? Tesla up 0.3. Apple up about 0.7. Dollar strength up 0.2. Okay. Ape still trying over the 200 there. T2, same deal. And Bitcoin is still dropping. RSI and Bitcoin is at 24. Oh, talking about NVOS. Oh, absolutely. I think it go way above $10. Should I have another look at it? Yeah, we could pull up index again. I mean, it topped out today at what? 960? Bitcoin's dropping like a fucking rock. Here's a 15-minute on it. $15-minute RSI is a little bit hot though. It's 62. $69 on a 30-minute. On a 3-minute, it's a 61. I mean, it's a little bit hot, but I still think it could fly. I've been a proponent of Novavax for a minute. Yo, what is good with you, Def? IoT still under 24. Ape still underneath that 200. So is T2. Eating supply in between the 48 on both of them, it looks like. Lunch break? Word. I know you told me. What was it that you do it again? I totally forget. I know I asked prior, but... What was it that you do? T2, just off the 200. RSI and Bitcoin is a 19. Novavax. Oh, yeah, elevators. That's right. Elevators. Word. We should all thank this man, or we'd be stuck, you know, taking the stairs. Just saying. Coinbase under 75 bucks now. AMC back to 251. Upward 250. Ape to 185. T2 trying to pop. Headed towards the VWAP. It has its ups and its downs. You got me. Yo, did you ever see like an elevator just like snap cables and just drop or what? Be honest with us. RSI and Bitcoin's at 19. Still trying to pop the VWAP on T2. Novavax up 15%. Never. Word. There's too many countermeasures in place, aren't there? Like, there's something with the pulleys, I know, that, like, if something snaps, it's supposed to automatically catch, right? I'm almost positive about that. T2 is getting a lot of blocks. Yes. Yeah, I thought I was right. Word. 72 million in volume on T2. T2 is getting a lot of blocks right now. Bitcoin might try up there. Ape just off the 200. VRM all the way down to 108. I'm sorry, but like that's got to be somewhere in, I don't know. It's gonna be like a half decent fucking entry on VRM for the long haul. You would like guess or assume so. Novavax up 15%, 15.37. 15.5. ASTI trying again. Honestly, bro, I made that video and I haven't even, like, I wasn't even, like, looking at it after I made the video for you. Gold cross, though. Have you up. A little bit of a gap right there, though. So just watch out for that gap. Google's up 0.5%. Oh, Tesla just went red. SPY just lost 438. Lame. Lame sauce. AI 3108. Chop, 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 chop. Open to 316. AI is just off the 48. RSI and Bitcoin is a 38. T2. RSI on T2 currently a 78. So it could just be cooling off there in that supply area. Waiting on a handle from Bitcoin there. Out of that descending wedge. Or bull channel. I mean, kind of both. C3 trying on a super. T2 trying to get out of supply. Bitcoin on a super. HKD 7%, 8% off the highs. C3 trying to get a push now. T2 trying out of the supply area. NVAX 15%. $2.5% up on goev, approximately. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It's free to help me out. My algos are all jacked up because I've been like screwing with my my schedule. I'd appreciate it. Only 7% down now on T2. Obviously, underneath the MACD, and our size is 49 on Bitcoin. Bollinger Band's getting tight again on C3. RSI and Bitcoin's at 48. 48.5, I should say. Let's look at the Qs. Right up. Get up there. Back down to the VWAP on T2. C3 trying up. Trying for the crossovers again. We almost have the 13, 24, and the 48 crossed over right there. They're all bunched up, collapsed on top of each other. RSI on Bitcoin is a 39.5. T2, we have the 13 EMA coming up on VWAP. Currently down 9%. CRKN, please. Yeah, bro, you got it. C3 trying up. Are you reporting earnings today on CRKN? Or is that wrong on TradingView? You're also very light on volume compared to average. I mean, it's almost 2 o'clock. Sorry, TRKA trying to spin back. Think push till Friday? Okay. Thank you. SNMP 277. Yesla. Trying to come off the bottom. Q's to the 48. Well, we went DXY down. We want it down, not up. What are you doing? Q's trying at the 48 again. VIX to a 1730. Ouch. We could do it that down as well. Q's trying above. C3 up with a gap though. Hopefully it comes down and fills quick. Q's on a rip. Ooh, HKD got cut in half, basically. Holy smokes. GWH is about 20% now. Look at that move on GWH. C3AI up, but again, there's a small little gap right there. GWH up 20% now. BGLC about 28%. Horizon is up 9.2-ish. LiDAR is up 5.2. Trying to push VIX below the 200. would be ideal. TIVC hard down. Word. Novavax on top of the trend line at about 9:30ish, 9:27 to be precise. Coming up on the gold cross for T2 and price actions at about VWAP. Currently down 9.7%. T2 trying VWAP at the moment. Novavax looks like it's trying to lift as well. Oh, did we fill the gap or no? Fuck. I don't think we filled the gap. No, we didn't. Son of a bitch. Phil. Phil, you fuck. T2, 13's coming over VWAP. Megal ran up after HKD last summer, keeping top made like a really strong move earlier. So also keep an eye on top if you're looking for like trends like that. All right, so we filled on C3 AI. That's good. Yeah, dude, no problem. Look at how tight the Bollinger Bands are on Novavax. Something's gonna happen. T2 only down 7.5 now. And Vax about to run, you think? Yeah. I'm not doubting that. I've been a Novavax bull for a minute. Ever since their last offering. Just been keeping my eyes on it pretty steady since then. C3AI getting close to the 200. T2 only down 6.5 now. C3 trying to push. Q's trying to lift. C3 trying to hold over the 200. NE 6% down. EVTL to 104. 6 to 114. C3AI. Get up there, you whore. Q's. I actually didn't. Want to hear something funny? I actually don't even have level 2 because I use this all the time. As crazy as that is. Gold cross on T2. I will pull this for you, though. 42% utilized, 9.4 short, 32% cost to borrow average. No problem, bro. I wish they would take away the short button like they have done with the buy button multiple times. That would be interesting to see. Yeah. They wouldn't do that to them. They would just go straight to a margin call, I bet. Q's trying to get on top of the 48 there. T2 trying to lift. Looking for a handle. It's cup formed. C3AI still dealing with 200. 7% down on T2 right now. DXY back to 103.55. Lame. Netflix up 1% now. VIX to 17.22. UVXY is all the way up to 1860.
Turkey shuts the Dardanelles Strait to shipping due to a fire, according to TRT.
Okay. Uh, 1.5 down on AI. And we're about on Sean's on Q's. T2 trying to get out of the hole. $13 coming up on that 48 for the Qs. $5.6 down on T2. RSI on the Qs is a 54 as it's trying to get the crossovers in. Hard down on T2. Oh. About 7% down. Q's trying to lift again. Man. Close to the 1348. Not happening right now, though. HKD way up the highs. Q's trying to lift again. VIX 1719, 1720. C3AI. Get up there. Q's lifting. 13's coming up on 200 for C3. T2 still on its way up. 6% down. High of the day was 52 cents, by the way, on T2. C3, get up there, please. Novavax coming next. Maybe not. SFT is all the way down to 120. I think that's a solid position. Just my opinion. $132 on cosm. A lot of red T2 blocks there. Right on the bid. NVX blocks coming through though too. 13 on the 200 for C3. We have the 24 on the 48 for Qs. And we do already have the gold cross on T2. 48's going to be coming up on VWAP though shortly. Hard down on the Qs. Uh, 438 on SPY. Hard down on Novavax. Towards the 48. T2 trying to lift. Still in that drawing. Yikes. Tupperware still sitting at 250. 188 on 8. RSI on Bitcoin is a 51. It's about to cross MACD to the upside. Let me pull up Bitcoin for you guys so you guys see what I'm talking about. Trying to twist. XCC came down even more. 0.534. TRKA 115 chilling. Bitcoin back to the 48. Novavax getting a candle. XRP just off 51 cents. C3, 31, 32, 13 is over the 200, 24 is common. Bitcoin trying to lift, RSI and Bitcoin's at 56. Yeah, that's probably about to pop. Heads up on T2. Ape trying to lift. About to grab the gold cross right now. Just underneath VWAP. Sorry, I saw a lot of blocks. Had to. $252 hanging out on top. In between the 48 and the 2 on AI. 95 cents on SINT. SPY still 438. VIX 17 and a quarter. DNA up to 168. That's up 1.5%. Money's up 14. NVAX is 15. Nice. PWM back over 20. Bollinger Band's any tighter on T2? Bitcoin looking to move over the 48. RSI on Bitcoin is a 51.4-ish. And it's trying to cross the MACD as well. Here comes T2. A lot of blocks on T2. Come on. Right up. DUX still under 15 bucks.
7 minutes on the bottom of the hour, we expect comments from Chicago Fed President Goolsbee, who's giving welcoming remarks at a Fed Listens event on youth employment.
IoT pretty much unch. RSI on T2 is a 55.8. TRKA 117. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on T2 again. Mm, 13's gonna be coming up on 200 here momentarily. As long as we keep with that price action. Bitcoin trying the 48 right now. Looking for a handle. Dollar strength went up again. Son of a bitch. 56 now. VIX still same level, 17.25. Tesla came back a little bit. Back towards the 200 for Tess. Pay attention to the bid here. Well, pay attention to the bid all the time, I should say. Here we go. Get that bid up, please. Go ahead. 6% down now on T2. Tesla 233 even. Bitcoin trying to break north. Vex starts up 6 out of nowhere. Wow, look at VXART. Quick move. Money is up 17%, just had 18. Super trend on C3. Bitcoin up. Going for the crossovers now. 13 on the 48. See if we can carry. T2 currently 6% down. T2 going for a relative high. RSI is a 60. RSI and Bitcoin is a 55 approximately. TBLT had a chance to go up 400% in my opinion if the earnings report are good. I really like TBLT, but I don't know if I trust management.
Time now we get welcoming remarks from Fed Scoresby. Later on, just over an hour's time, we get comments from Fed Scoresby and Bowman speaking at a fireside chat as well. Again, Scoresby just giving welcoming remarks at the bottom of the hour.
So I just don't know if I trust their TBLT's management. Didn't they drop an offering right after like we beat on last earnings or something like
So
that?
the Fed Listens event is on youth employment. Media is allowed, and we have provided it on the feed for anybody interested. The text is still yet to be determined, just unsure how much monetary policy talk we'll hear from these opening remarks.
Yeah, I still eating supply. Groupon down 1.6. So many fucking notifications. CXAI went green. Surprise. 13 over the 48 for Bitcoin. Hopefully we get the 24 to follow. T2 trying to lift. Going for that relative high. Has it. Let's go. Get up there. TRKA almost is a 13 on the 200. 48's over VWAP as well. Still very, very light volume compared to like the last couple sessions. I'm not great with. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm saying that's a long one. Let me find something here to look at while I read that. Let's throw in NVAX, I guess, back up. Let's go T2. Okay. So NVAX is up 16%. And Bitcoin's going for relative highs as well. Alright. I'm not great with stocks and balance sheets, but I'm currently an Amazon seller, and I have all the info on their sales on Amazon as I compete. And their sales are almost double from last year. They're also expanding their product line too, if we want to be very, very detailed. I really, really like the company. I just don't know if I could trust the executives. Is there a way that you could look at, like, can you do this, like, because I'm a little bit busy here, obviously. Is there any way that you could look at their last, the date of their last reverse split or offering for me? Or, well, for us? Only 4% down on T2 now. Cosm down to 131. I used to sell.
Expecting these welcoming remarks from Fed Scoresby. Her video is on the feed.
I used to sell shit on Amazon. What do you sell on Amazon? One for 150 on April 25th of last year.
So as expected, Fed's Bowman not commenting on Fed policy in the prepared remarks. Again, Bowman not commenting on economic and monetary policy outlook in their prepared remarks at the Fed Listens event, as expected.
Please be 2022. Okay, wait. 8/22/2023. Okay, hold on. 8K. Notice of delisting or failure to satisfy continue listing rule.
NYMEX natural gas September futures settle at $2.56.
Okay, that's old.
NYMEX diesel September futures settle at $3.13 a gallon, and NYMEX gasoline September futures settle at $2.78 a gallon.
I've sold on
NYMEX
Amazon for over 8
WTI
years.
crude
So a
oil
lot of
futures
branded stuff I
settle
buy
at
in containers and just brand stuff.
$80.35
Nice.
a barrel. That's down 37 cents or 0.46%.
So what? So you just buy generic shit and then just like what? Throw your stamp on it and then like right out the door? Is that kind of how it works? Because the way that I was doing it, it just like I don't think I was. I guess doing it to the best of what I could have done, and I think I was missing some tips, to be quite honest. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I was in the green, but like, I still have product laying around that I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with. I think they're like iPhone screen protectors or something I was doing. Because they were like #1 in electronic sales at the time. Bitcoin trying up towards the 200. All right, T2, it's your time to shine. T2 back to 50 cents. Bitcoin to the 200. PWM is flying again. Are they? Woo! Yep, up 27% now. They were up 20 when I was looking at them. Kind of. I took products that were good that weren't branded and made packaging branded videos. So you pretty much just found products that were hot selling that weren't optimized. Word. Okay. Thank you, by the way. Go ahead, Bitcoin. C3 independent. On top of the 200 EMA. Just underneath Bitcoin VWAP. Bitcoin VWAP. We'll have that before we hit 26,000. PWM trying again. Bet you that's a bull channel. Yep. PWM flying north again. Up 34%. BGLC up 34. Apes at 187. Oh, Tupperware is moving. Slowly but surely. Nice little cup for Tup. I hope they blow out earnings. Just because I YOLO'd some options on it. But I hope they fucking blow them out. RSI on Bitcoin's at 72, so she's hot. Let's pull up the Qs quick. Qs 13 over the 200. Ape with the gold cross. Just underneath VWAP there at 189-ish. VRM is at 107. TRKA. Aw, thank you, Partyholics. Always, dude. I'm always here to respond. I actually like it, because then if not, I'm sitting here, like, talking to nobody. Or I'm sitting here having, like, conversation with myself. So thank you very much. About 5% down on T2. PWM up 30%. T2, what are you doing? I see you over there. RSI is at 57 on T2 at the moment. Pull Novavax.
Brent crude futures settle at $84.03 a barrel. That's down 43 cents or 0.51%.
HKD about 12% off the highs, give or take. T2 trying north again, going for that relative high. Only 4% down. $133 on Cosm. Carvana under $38. VIX under 17 finally. Ooh, HKD. HKD. Watch out. It's already up 31% though. Let's keep that in mind. Could be a quick scalp. It's in the supply area though. So you want to see it clear that. And then we have view up there. Side use up 11.6. Bitcoin's starting to lift. RSI is 68 on Bitcoin as well. Ion Q.
So
Still under 15.
Now speaking at this Fed Citizens event, so again, also not commenting on monetary policy in the prepared remarks. So neither Bowman nor Goolsby currently speaking on monetary policy.
We try ZN. Called this out at like 69 cents. It's almost double in like 2 weeks. Maybe 3 weeks. RSI on HKD is 58.7. 13's gonna be crossing the 48 here momentarily. I don't like that drawing. I'm taking that down. Q's hard down. Pull up Bitcoin so you guys can see what's going on there. Just underneath view up. Tried VWAP once, didn't like it. What are we doing here? HKD trying to get out of that supply zone. Look at the VR though. You can see. Okay, now it's starting to fill up there. Right up to here. SINT to 94 cents. Wow. Ape trying on a they took the super away. Tried on a super towards VWAP. Immediately took that super away. Tupperware 257. Well, Hub C's only at 41 cents. Wow. RSI is a 51 on T2. Trying ape up again on a super. Rejected immediately. NVOS. Trying to make a move north. Over the 200. In the Sonic R still. Hard down on T2. T2, what doing? Down 4.5%. Ape to a relative high. Also do a support line, support resistance. Trying to take out VWAP. Ape. Get up there. Ape up. T2. TRKA chilling at 116 still. Sticks to 114. T2 trying to take out their relative high. RSI is a 60, almost 63. Octo under 70 cents. EVLV 650. Joby to 7. Bitcoin in between the 200 and the 48 at the moment. HKD still trying to get out of that support area. 24 is coming up on the 48 though. Hello? Oh, hey, Pablo. What's up? Guys, I'm going to mute and talk to my grandfather real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I wanted to cover some stuff with my grandfather. Have a good one, Papa. Later. My bad. Covering trust stuff that I want to get rolling. I want to get a trust rolling and then start an S corp out of the trust. PWM currently up 35%. PWM. PWM is ripping. Up 36%. Let's go. Now I want to see T2 do it next. Or TRKA. 98 cents now on SINT. Up to 190 on 8. 190 chilling. So in between, pretty much in between the 200 and the 48. Just, I mean, like we're right there underneath the 48. Just underneath. Bitcoin's trying to get on top of the 200. Right there. Ape to 190. Got to get over that supply area. JTAI. Ouch. Ooh, 0534 on XDC. TRKA 116 still. You know, we're going to do a TRKA volume check as well. Look at turnover. Let's see. Light volume. Let's see what turnover is. Turnover is 3%. Sorry. Okay. All over the place. Ooh, top back down 250. Ouch. Saidu. up 10.25% approximately. PWM looks like she wants to reach for higher highs. PWM is up just off 40%. SIDU trying for the gold cross. APRN is up 7.5-ish. Hard down on T2. Over 13 on HE. That might keep going. 438.5 on SPY. Q's 363.70. Ion Q to almost 15. GoEV just off 4%. It's AI at. AI was a nice move there. Nice recovery. Come on, C3. Go ahead. Send it. Bitcoin looks like it's eating all the supply in between the 48 and the 2. Hard down on PWM. Bitcoin back down to the 48. At a relative high for C3. TRKA is all over the place here. VIX to 1685. SNMP back to green. Octo 70 cents. Flying Hawaiian went green. DXY went up. Lame. Coinbase 76 bucks. NVOS to 11% now. Almost a gold cross. NVAX 15.75%. Okay. Hawaiian's flying. Hawaiian's moving up. Yeah, I saw that. It was moving up very nicely too. Very, very nicely. I kind of took that money though, and I allotted it elsewhere. I allotted it elsewhere. Made money on the contracts though. So, it is what it is. NVOS just off you up. T2 just underneath all those EMAs. They're all collapsed on top of each other. Oh wow, 101 on EVTL. Ouch. Just for clarity, I didn't go heavy when I bought EVTL later. Or later. Well, when I bought it before. Couple dollars. 117 on TRKA. $13.50 on Hawaiian Electric. NVOS saw you up. RSI and Bitcoin is a 54. Looking for a cup. Wanted to cup out. Right quick. NVOS towards you up. NVOS punching at VU up. Let's see. C3 trying up over relative high. Bitcoin trying on a super. C3 trying up. C3 still down 1.2. And then T2 is currently down 7% almost. NVOS up 13%. Ish. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I have to sign up to listen to Tupperware earnings call. Hold on a second. Tup earnings. I'm going to their website. C3 AI is moving up. Love it. Is this it? Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. What is going on? Look at Bitcoin moving up. Alright, I see you. And sign-ups for a fucking thing. Lame. Let's see. Fucking A. Sending me a verification link. Go ahead, nvos. Verify my email. Thank you. C3, go ahead, send it. Sorry, guys. I'm looking to see where Tupperware earnings call. Is that the right one? Fuck. All events and presentations. How about that? Upcoming. They have jack shit on their website. Okay, that's fucking weird. Alright. After that, guess we're not gonna be able to listen to that. T2 trying up though? Sorry. Alright. K2 on a super. NVOS overview up at the moment. Boyle down to $61. $118 on TRKA. Oh shit, wrong button. Oops. Sitting just under 50 cents on T2. NVAX is 16.25%. Just have a gold cross on Bitcoin. Still underneath VWAP though. Let's rip the band-aid off, please. Wait, are we doing... I forget exactly what I committed to. Can you text me and remind me? Because I know that I talked to you last night. I forget what it was like. I was like half asleep. No. Don't never mind me. Just shoot me a message. And remind me. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. That's the only issue. I was asleep within like a half hour after messaging you. Because if I told you I'm down, that means I'm down. Oh, SINT is rolling. SINT is rolling. Up 6.23. look at that move. About to get a gold cross here on Bitcoin. Just off a gold cross for TRKA. I wish you would remind me what it was. Instead of just saying never mind. SPY went red. 439. Just was green 2 seconds ago. Oop. We have to go cross and we're over VWAP as well. Let's SPY. $364 on the Qs. Gold cross as well. Price actions at VWAP. Oh, I remember what it was. Yeah, I'm down to do that. I'm down to do that. Just had to think there for a second. Just have a gold cross with Bitcoin. Qs just underneath VWAP. Hawaiian is up 1% now. Did I saw? Yep, 1%. 13.20. Nice play on Hawaiian. Goev up 4.3. Nice move. HKD back to 30%. PWM's at 32. Let me message Bob real quick. Hold on a second.
At 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed Scoresby and Feds Bowman, who participate in a fireside chat at a Fed Listens event on youth unemployment in Chicago.
Okay. Novavax down to a potential double. Bitcoin also in a tough spot there. What else is moving around? Wow, TIVC is 34% down. Under 4 cents. Wild. Ape chilling at 190 still. VRM still 107. Bollinger Band's pretty tight here on T2. C3 on the 200 EMA right now. Dropping its... Fuck. So volume looks like on T2. Volume's only about 50, like pretty much half average volume right now on T2. HKD chilling at about 30 still. NVAX trying to come off the bottom there. NVAX is still way up though. I mean, it's up 15.5. C3 31.25ish. Hopefully that's a hard bottom on T2. Just above the 200. A lot of 8 blocks at 190. Octo still under 70 cents. In between the 200 and the 48 on C3. SOXL 21.5. ARC 93.5 cents. RSI and Bitcoin is a 38. Did not want that gold cross right there.
At 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed Scoresby and Feds Bowman, who participate in a fireside chat at Fed Listens event on youth unemployment in Chicago.
Trying out super for AI. Back to 129. Chilling. T2 down 7.3. AI down 1.4. Bot chilling at 202. Flying Hawaiian is up 1.3. ACMR is up 7.5%. VDRM is up almost 20. NVAX 15.4-ish. GWH about 17. Novavax on a slip and slide right now. T2 trying to lift towards the 48. Novavax is going to hit this 200 in my descending wedge. Novavax at 200. T2 trying the 48 up. goev now 5.2. That's 6% on SINT. RSI on Bitcoin is a 33. 33 on Bitcoin. RSI on T2 is a 51. RSI on C3 is a 47. RSI on Novavax is a 31.
Early market on closed imbalance currently sitting at 604 million to the sell side.
Go ahead, let that be the bottom. RSI is at 34 on Bitcoin. Just peep volume on T2. Volume, still 95 mil, it's all. Trying for the third little soldier on Novavax. SFT to 120. Ooh, 53 or 053 cents on XDC. Low, 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 low. Getter's up 5. Goev's up 6 now. And Vax just lost 15. Money up over 22. 22 and a half-ish. Novavax dropped to 200. Bollinger Band are pretty tight on T2. RSI is a 45 and it's under the MACD. RSI on Bitcoin is a 41.8 now. And it looks like she's trying to spin back up. Maybe. goev still cranking. Little by little. HKD lifting back. Almost out of a supply zone. Bitcoin trying to get the spin in. HKD trying to lift towards the 200. Up 33% at the moment. What's the turnover on T2? Doesn't I gotta look because I don't know if anybody else is following it. T2 turnover on T2 is only 28%. You're following me? Okay, thank you. Wow, goev made a nice move, huh? Gold cross, but dojiing. T2 getting hard down towards the 200. Go ahead, C3. Oh, T2 trying to drop. T2's dropping the VWAP. Good, 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 good. Back. Nope. Back, 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 back. Get back above that 200, please. Groupon. Come back towards green. Spy lost 438. T2 trying to hold VWAP. Shorts really trying on NVX. They hate it being up. Yeah, they do. We pull NVX back up. Whoo! In a descending wedge. Headed towards VWAP. T2 trying to engulf back.
Early market on close imbalance, still sitting at 604 million to the sell side.
T2 trying up. RSI on Bitcoin is at 35. $121 on SFT. NVOS to 11% now. Looks like we broke the downtrend on Bitcoin. Now we're moving sideways. RSI is still 37, so she's cooled off. goev is getting a lot of blocks. Hold on a second. goev is moving here. 51 cents. Go ahead, goev. Coming up towards the fib line. Watch out on 52.20. Bitcoin looks like she's trying to curl. Hopefully this is coming off that high resistance line. I'm going to bounce for us. That'd be ideal. SINT back to unch. goev now up 8%. Look at goev rocking. goev's rocking right now. 8%. SRFM just dropped 10. NVOS 11.5.
Early market on closed imbalance still sitting at 604 million to the sell side.
RSI on goev is an 82. Sorry, now it's 76. Pull up NVX again. Just underneath the 200, looking for a handle. We're going to handle our way out of there. Go ahead, C3. Get up there for us. T2. Trying above the 200. About 14 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. T2 trying to lift. Hey. I can't draw that anymore. Fuck. Potential double bottom on T2 off VWAP. I was going to try draw a pennant, but now I might be able to. Hold on. I can't. I'd have to fucking get a lot closer. That might be like a huge pennant on T2. In fact, I think it is. We should be due to cut it at any point here. mmat is down 4%. VIX to 17.15 now. Back to 129. Tesla 0.6 up. Not really. Not much. T2 came up and then gave back some of its gains. Back to the 200. goev popped up a little bit. Ape came back up to like 190-ish. Bitcoin's RSI is at 40.9.
Marked
Good
on
amount of
closing
blocks.
balance, currently sitting at 1 billion to the sell side, just waiting for the final orders before we call it. Market on close imbalance, 1 billion to the sell side.
Ape is in a supply zone. Dollar strength 103.60. Tilray 250 flat. Hawaiian up 2.5 now. VDRM 30%. HAD 30%. Hard down on Bitcoin. RSI there is the 32 now. $97 mil in volume for T2. $31 on cosm. Oop, C3 trying on a super. Double bottom off support. T2 in between the 48 and the 200. RSI on Bitcoin is 36.6. RSI on T2 is 49.1. RSI on C3 48.4. RSI on Bitcoin 36.6. And how about Ape? Ape is a 53-ish. Sticks to 115. I have to do DD on what's it called, on sticks again. It's something that I was going to, that I've had my eyes on. But with the recent price drop, I want to see if there's anything like new that I am unaware of. What's going on with it? RSI still 36 on Bitcoin. Let's pull up the queues real quick. 6 minutes till close. Q starting to curl. Coming up towards the 48. Go ahead, Qs. Live for us. In between the 48 and the 2. C3AI trying up. Also between the 48 and the 2. Q's trying for the 200. They really don't want Ape to close above you up, by the looks of it. EVTL all the way down to 101. That hurts. Good thing I didn't throw too much money at it. VIX under 17 now. SPY has 438 again. EVLV under 650. T2 just had a lot of blocks. A lot of blocks. Okay. Tesla up almost 1% now. Ape just tried back for VWAP. Got rejected. Two minutes left till close. C3AI. Yeah, stuck in between the 48 and the 2 pretty much. I am going to stay on for after hours, at least for a little while, guys. So, throwing that out there for those of you that are down to chill. Go ahead. Go ahead, Q's. I would really like Ape to close over VWAP as well. Just because, for whatever reason, they're trying to get it to close underneath it. They're hitting it hard. Mm, 40 seconds. Go ahead, lift AI. Seven and a half on
Fitch
Go.
Ratings places American Savings Bank on ratings watch negative now. So we did see it yesterday, S&P joining Fitch Rating in downgrading some regional US lenders. Fitch Ratings now downgrading again. American Savings Bank rating watch negative now.
Good day. Good day. Alright, let's see what we got popping. Anything? See, like, this is OTC. Why is it down 15%? That makes no sense. If it's OTC, it shouldn't be able to trade in after hours.
So cash equity closed now. Nasdaq pretty much flat on the session in the end. However, Nvidia did end the session down 2.7% following its earnings report, which is coming up tomorrow.
Oh, wait, Tupperware. That's right. Tupperware earnings. SRFM got news? What news did they get? Oh, wait, Mom. Hold on a second. Ooh. Yum, delicioso. Bang. Alright, SRFM. SRFM. Outperform rating. They got a price target of 362 today from Bernstein. Again, it's 362. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Let me grab my puppers. 1 second. Also, I want to do this. Skirt. Okay. Uno momento, fam. My bad. Did they drop the news on earnings yet or no? AMC data indicates panic ahead of ape stock conversion. Huh. I don't know why that would be on the Tupperware news. Got a little StockTwits BS. Mom loves StockTwits. StockTwits is her shit. No joke. Oh, that was Weeble? Well, I have seen you go off on some people on StockTwits. Just saying. Me too, just have to filter out the BS. Word. You're in a new fight every day with a new bear. It's kind of funny. Men think that I'm a guy. Shit, where did I just throw that fucking lighter? Oh my gosh. On my lap, of course. Disguised as a 40-year-old virgin. T2, what are we doing? Ooh, HLGM popping? Actually, let's do this. HLGN, it caught news or something. Either that or they had earnings that they just dropped. HLGN is space cased. Up 27%. After hours. Whoo, HLGN. Oh, T2 coming back. At least trying to. Just underneath VWAP. T2 coming up to try to invalidate a death cross. HLGN. No Fs. Up 32%. Almost 33. I need T2 to double up this week and save my portfolio. I would like T2 to double up. I would love that. I would also love for Tupperware to beat on earnings and, like, do something crazy. The only thing that scares me is the 108 level. And who they're, like, who they're dealing with. They're dealing with both the Lin partners and, oh, what the fuck is the other one? They're dealing with the Lin partners and Canaccord. I'm not a fan of either of them. So that's the only thing that scares me about T2. I love the technology. I think that they're going to save a lot of lives. I just think that they're going to fuck with the financials of it for like a little bit. As long as they can. Come on, Bitcoin. Live for us. RSI and Bitcoin's at 47.3. Tupperware is doing a whole lot of nada right now. $135. All right, so their actual market cap is only 113 million actually right now at the moment. That's very, very low for such a big company. They Q1 they're estimated to drop a little bit, but I mean it looks like they're coming right back in Q2. Positive EBITDA. TBLT is up 6.5. I just really don't trust their what's it called? I don't trust their leadership. I think they fucked me over once on something. Maybe it was you know what? I think it was warrants expiring worthless. EBET chart looks pretty interesting. Finally filled the gap on the daily too. Okay. Bet. EBET. There's a double bottom, so there's a trend change. I think from anywhere where it is to about 5 cents on EBET. Like, just because that's really kind of where that top is. In the 4 hour, you see that? Gold cross going into close. You could honestly draw a big pennant right there, probably. Let's see. What is it, Bill? You have to go inside. One second, guys. Let me let her out. Look at Heliogen. Up 40% now in after hours. Heliogen, are you gonna go again? RSI is a 75. Try a super T2. That'd be great. A little after hours run. Seems like it could be worth grabbing some shares while they're only 5 cents, but at the same time needs a catalyst. They're too far out of compliance for my liking. I agree. I want to stop screwing with these companies that are just like falling out of compliance, you know? Like,
so following the close of the US cash equity markets, just going to give you guys a quick market wrap of the session today. So stocks failed to gain further traction a day after the rally in big tech, with traders bracing for Nvidia's results, which are set to test Wall Street further around the artificial intelligence hype. As a reminder, Nvidia dropping earnings following the close tomorrow. So the S&P 500 extended its August slide, with banks dropping after S&P Global Ratings joined Moody's services in cutting some US lenders amid a tough climate. Macy's sank 14% as credit card delinquencies accelerated, raising a red flag about consumer health. Nvidia fell 2.8% after touching an all-time high on the eve of its quarterly report. The chipmaker's earnings are seen by many as setting the tone for markets alongside Jerome Powell's speech on Friday when he speaks at the Jackson Hole Symposium. So in a sign of how significant Nvidia's results will be, the options market is bracing for a move of about 10% following the result. With Nvidia accounting for over 3% of the S&P 500, the stock action will possibly have broader implications. Of the 10 largest companies in the gauge, Nvidia is the only stock for which the prices of call options, which are desirable if the stock goes up, are higher than put options, according to data from nations indexes.
Oh, look at T2. What are you doing? T2. 50 cents? Heliogen? Wow. Yo, if they have an options chain and they have 50-cent intervals and you have 50-cent calls, congratulations. Just saying. IV will be up alone tomorrow. Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm responding to somebody here. Let's see. Oh, why does it go up to 5? It just matters pretty much where the OCC sticks it. I don't know. I don't really like messing with options too much on companies that are out of compliance. That's one thing. I don't want to get like AGF wide. You know what I mean? Like that was some shitty stuff. HLGN coming down a little bit. It's still up 40% pre. Or after hours. HLGN coming again. Look how tight Bitcoin is. You can see it in the Bollinger Bands. Go ahead, T2. You're next. Bitcoin coming back. Almost at the apex of my drawing. Love it. Come on. Pop that 48. Over the 48 at the moment. Give me 1 second. I gotta see if Bella's ready to come in yet. Hold on, look. Good girl. Go ahead. You ready? Need some water? Oh, man. Come on, Bitcoin. HLGN up 47%. T2 is up 3.5. Up 50%. Come on, Bitcoin. Lift us. Go ahead.
At 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we get our weekly US API data. Crude oil stock change forecast minus 2.9 million, and the prior minus 6.195 million. Cushing stock change prior minus 1 million. Distillate stock change prior minus 0.8 million, and gasoline stock change prior minus 0.7 million. Bear in mind, we do get this data
Later,
from
James.
public sources.
I did not have my best day today. I did not. I could have executed a lot better on my injuries. I mean, at least I waited till now, but at the same time, I still could have done better. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 2. Just off of 1348 there at Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin is a 53. Well, 52.99 if we want to be specific. HLGN up 55.8. T2. HLGN, is that's why it's pumping?
RBNZ chief economist is mindful of the Kiwi dollar drop, according to Business Desk.
That makes sense. We need T2 to do the same? Yeah, seconded. Someone's outside my house, I think. 1 second, let me look
More
outside.
color on that earlier headline. The New Zealand Central Bank will be mindful of the depreciation in the New Zealand dollar. That's Business Desk report, citing RBNZ chief economist Conway. The Kiwi has dropped 5.5% against the US dollar in the past 5 months. It's definitely something that we are mindful of going forward. And they say China is one risk to the official cash rate outlook.
HLGN is in a blast, I think. I think that this is just getting started.
Data. I'll lead with crude oil stock change.
Bitcoin trying? Alright. What are we doing, Heliogen? Still going. Alrighty. And we're going to draw this. $13 over the 48 on Bitcoin. Heliogen at 61% up. T2 is coming down to VWAP currently on, essentially. Like, HLGN could just be getting started. I don't want to, like, you know, sound like I'm pumping it any means. I don't even have a position. So, like, it is what it is. But from what I know about the company, it could just be getting started.
Crude oil coming in at minus 2.418 million, minus 2.418 million. That's a build on the forecast of minus 2.9 million.
Give me some, like, TRKA news.
And Trade Secretary Raimondo's and Xi shared a productive discussion ahead of Raimondo's upcoming trip to Beijing and Shanghai.
HLGN 61, T2 almost 1%. Whole lot of nothing on TRK. Eight half percent down, actually. Novavax launch after hours. Cosm finished at 130. I didn't put you guys on silent. It's just my phone blows up. You guys could, you know, talk via YouTube. That way, like, you know, I'm not trying to do, like, 8 different things at once. Yeah, I did see it, Chow. I did see it. Don't fuck with me, Mr. Serrano. Don't do it. UPS workers approved $30 billion labor contract boosting wages. Thank you for that. Investopedia is the best way to learn, in my opinion. I mean, to each their own, but I think that Investopedia has the most accurate information. All around. I mean, that's how I taught myself. I literally spent like like an ungodly amount of hours on Investopedia.com just fucking like searching this, searching that. Like, it really is the Bible for me. Still 126,000 here on Bitcoin. Heliogen is up 51.5%. I think that's just the news. I don't even think that's the FOMO yet. Like, there's no way people are FOMOing right now into this. They're probably like
Just
still
seeing
trying to figure out the
WTI
news.
extending declines after the API results.
Yeah, they're still probably trying to figure out the news. Mom said that they got approved for whatever they were waiting on. AMC. What? Bang got approved. Why do you care about my finances so much? Jesus. It's kind of weird. No. No. I have so much shit on. What's it called? I have so much shit on Twitter I have to respond to. You started 3 different trusts? Jesus. Three. Everything went red. Except for Helio, John. HLGN. 60% again. Almost. 59. Pretty much on Shan T2. Oh, T2. Stop loss hunting? Before a nice rip? I think there's way too much bullish sentiment in the market for that thing to be like gapping down like that. Up. Big up. Bitcoin's RSI is at 46.8 at the moment. Oh, man. Come on, T2. Bounce right through that view up, please. I really don't want a doji fucking down 0.6%. Sounds like a lame after hours. Nope. Use some supply and go. But there's now a gap up to V1, just so we're all aware. Actually, a little bit above V1. Here it comes. See how the ask bid spread came right back? RSI on HLGN is a 52.8. Bitcoin just fell a little bit. T2 is trying back towards VWAP. Trying on a super. South Dakota. Word. Isn't it Wyoming that just they passed like a bunch of like cryptocurrency bills or whatever? That way people would do more business in their country or in their state. Could be wrong, but I think it was Wyoming. Yeah. I'm still on live, but I'm down to do that. Yeah, no, I'm down to do that. I get off. We could look into different shit. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. That would be fire. If we get it to that level, that would be fire. Absolutely. Yeah, dude, just come whenever you want. Word. All right, take your time. Yeah, bye. HLGN.
Cushing coming in at -2.21 million, -2.21 million. Gasoline 1.898 million, 1.898 million. And distillate -0.153 million, -0.153 million.
Guys, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna get tired. Plus, my buddy's gonna come over and we're gonna look into something. So I got stuff I gotta do yet. You guys have a good one, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Later, fam. Oh wait, I should just click this instead. Adios. Catch you tomorrow.